love's the brightest thing you've seen by her side. Her jellyfish floats, squishy's glow lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day, best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day, best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Cyrano squishies by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day, best of friends in every way.
Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Okay, if I don't stream now, I'm not going to stream for the day because Siri's tired. So I decided to get on. I fell yesterday, as those of you who follow Discord know, because if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. So I'm going to, I was working on the room down that other room, and then I started working in the house yesterday. So we're probably going to be all kind of squirrely today because, well, that's what I do. And if you are just tuning into this video, welcome. But I do large videos. I do large builds, large videos, also large videos. I stream. I try to stream regularly. I haven't been able to do that because of health reasons. Poopy. But also, is now a good time to complain? Since nobody's here and listening, is now a good time? Oh, oops! Is now a good time to complain about no roof, the roof pieces in Adopt Me being poopy? I think it's a good time to complain about that because this house is hard. I hate architecture anyway. I should have hired someone to make that house. I really should have. Oh well, that's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, let's go do something fun. Architecture is not fun for me. Architecture makes me want to kick puppies. Hey, Glass. Welcome, welcome. It's my own personal stalker. I love you. Been waiting so hard. Been punching the card. Sorry, I'm listening to 80s. Oh, much better. Sorry, I'm flying out to what we were working on. I was working on the house yesterday before I fell. And then I worked on my laying down again. But I hate architecture so much. So we don't want me to work on architecture on screen or on stream, or I would probably lose all my child viewers because I say a lot of bad words when I work on architecture. I just said a whole bunch a minute ago because I had one half of the whole roof done. I'm going to have to take that whole roof off because I'm going to have to redo it with just blocks and build the blocks, which makes me mad. So I was just complaining about the roof situation in Adopt Me. Could they we need roofs. Could they give us a real roof selection? Like I'd like some pre-made roofs. Like, you know what I mean, where you could just go roof piece. That would be awesome. The pieces they give us are just kind of they don't fit together right. It's impossible to do actual roof things like this. I'm going to have to build it from scratch. And because this is my house and because I love this is one of the ones I've been holding on forever. Matt, hello. This is one of the things I've been holding on to for a while. I really want to get it right. So, we're almost to the door. Yes. Oh, oh my. This is a big house. This is definitely bigger. Yes. It's definitely bigger than Aladdin. Aladdin, I had 3 houses put together and they were in succession. To put it in let's put it this way. This TV down there is twice as big as the house I covered. So, yeah. I got footloose. How you doing? Okay, watch this. Here I go. I love our little room in here. And I like the void with the eyes. I kind of like the eyes in the void. That's kind of cool. I wish I could. Do you think I could put more in there? No, because then it's just going to look like stars. I think that's okay. The eyes in the void are kind of creepy. I like it. Okay, so we're working on the underworld. And I found, and then I think I lost it. Yes. I found. You guys have a men day in Poland? Like celebrates men? Is it like, oh, weird? Yeah, we don't celebrate men here in the US. They've had. Yeah, didn't you see the in-game so you don't how do you lads not know about an in-game sofa? This one? That's just a comfy sofa and I just made it all one color, see? Yeah, just a yeah. Now it looks like my sofa actually. But yeah, that's the and the green one also. This one's an in-game sofa. So this one is the cute sofa and I put it in the nasty color. And then this one is whoops is the comfy sofa. No, it's just, and just like this one is the Eastern couch and it looks like a doctor's office couch. And then I put the recliner in that nasty green. I think the thing is to get realistic anything, it has to be in a realistic color. And the minute you take it out of its colors where it's, multicolor, everything, you do that, you've seen that couch a million times. So, it's pretty cool. So yeah, put it in realistic colors and then suddenly it feels really realistic. I love it. Most realistic life colors are like this, the drab icky colors. I got to get his. Let me pull open the this is Juno waiting room. This should pop it up. Images. Okay, I found one that was amazing and I don't know. I'll find it. There's the shark board guy. That's a different one. We need to put Beetlejuice in here, apparently. Okay. Ooh, there's a good one. Oh, coffee table. Gosh, that's retro 70s, 50s, and 70s gross. Oh, they've got chairs. Okay, let's figure this out. You know what? Every time the waiting room changes, the chair situation changes. Because look, there's the doorway that we made a copy not the best copy of. We're kind of just doing, and that wall comes off there weird. So her legs are. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. I got it wrong. Here are her legs. So here's that green couch. I put that comfy looking brown couch, but it's not. It's a series of chairs across there. Oh. Oh, yeah. We celebrate a lot of days like mother, father, grand. Yeah, we do those live. We don't have, I mean, technically, I think there is a siblings day, but nobody actually celebrates it. Um, can you say to Alexa, translate the that's wallpaper here and that's wallpaper there to Polish? Alexa, can you translate that's wallpaper here and this wallpaper there to Polish?
At this time, I can't speak Polish. The translation in German or French instead?
No, thank you. And that was insulting. I asked her if she would do the translation to Polish. She says,
I should have been upfront that translation isn't something I can do right now.
Alexa, stop. So apparently she doesn't speak Polish. But then get this. She says, I could translate to German or French for you. I just told her that was insulting for you. Lady! Alexa, play. She's got some issues. Like my chat GPT is sweet and everything, but yeah, German is hard to learn. Well, it's got all these letters that we don't understand in there. Yeah, no. Although, if you speak English, German's not as hard as you think, just because I speak some French, but not very well. You should talk to Oliver. He'll teach you how to speak French. Oliver is a helpful guy. He'd love to be helpful. Okay, I'm going to stick this one down over here. I'm going to stick this one over here. Even though it's not really there in the thing, but I like this. I like the way it looks better. Oh, Alexa, turn it up just a teeny bit. Well, French Canadian is French. There are some words that, hello, there are some words that don't translate or don't, they use different. But it's like English French and it's like English and American English. We can understand each other. We just understand that some words are different. So usually they can tell you which is which. Yeah. But the majority, the backbone of the French language is still French. He can understand someone from France. It's just that they'll be like in English, we call over here in the US we call trunks of the cars trunks, but over in England they call them boots, which is like what we call what you put on your feet. And they call those wellies. So yeah, but if you have any knowledge, you can get it back there. Oh Lord, you're speaking Polish, and I do not even. I see biology and chemistry, and oh, there we go. Means I take extended. Oh, Italian. Bellissimo. That's all I know. Uh, in Poland, it's 8 years of education, and then you go to high school. It's kind of the same idea. Do you have college like? No, I do not. Thank you for stoning $1 to the sanctuary. I love that. Uh, she's a friend. Maya's a friend of the Phase guys. I like the Phase guys. I watch them. And it's a really good thing. She rescues animals and stuff, and I love it. So thank you for donating I love people who donate. Not necessarily me. I like it when they donate to the sanctuary. We finished our charity for the we had $100 goal for the charity for it was for what was the name of that one? I think it was called Little Paws. I don't know. It's for Tiny Dog Rescue. I'm actually not new to Adopt Me. I have been playing Adopt Me for since 2021. Here I'll show you what. Well, we can run back here. Let's. What is your question? This is that I'm not. I'm actually in a little court. He aged up on me when we went through here. This is the kind of houses that I make. I do great big giant themed houses. This is Beetlejuice. Sorry, they're missing their hands. We're still working on everything. Um, and this is my Halloween house this year. We're doing Beetlejuice. So this is the Beetlejuice attic. She needs hands. And then we're building the whole town on the table. And then we have this down over here. That's where we were. We went through this door. Ooh, wait. Hello? What are you? Is that actually there? Or is that a... Do you guys see that? Wait. That's not really there, I don't think. Is it? It could be. It doesn't look like it's... I didn't have anything that shape. Oh, no, that's what... Laz? Oh, Laz! Laz, can you tell me what's going on? Because I know I just figured out what's going on. Can you think about it for just one moment? I talked about it yesterday. I said, I wonder, it's water. I think someone's house is inside my recliner. Remember, I said, if it's a big house and someone parks next to me, are they going to be inside my house? And I fear the answer is yes. Yes, they're going to be inside my house. So what happened was I was wondering if this was a possibility. You know how I said, yeah, but the thing is, as soon as someone moves out, they're going to move back in. It'll move. All that is someone moved their house next door that has, it's got to be somewhere around here. My bus leaves at 8, so I have to wake up at 7 to get ready. My lesson is Italian, and there's a big chance I'll be asked to answer questions since tomorrow's the 29th of the month and my number is in. Ooh, okay, good. I like that you have to answer questions. Questions are the only way you get to learn, right? I'm trying to find out where this house is. This is problematic. Oh, Lord. Hello? Why is there so much water here? Hello? Where's the water coming from? Why is there a bunch of water here? Oh, okay. If you were to build the Palace of Versailles, how many items do you think is good for it? In front and back view, a small part of the gardens, fountains, and the interior? Fudge. Pre-building update, I would have dedicated 12K like Disneyland to it. I would have given it 12K pre-update. Post-update, if this water stayed, this water isn't usually here. See, watch. This is what I suspect. Watch. If I leave, I know. You could, if you wanted to get fancy, I have an idea. What if you... Please let there be no water in this house. I've got plumbing problems. Hey, Galaxy. Okay, there better not be water in here. There, I had a flood in my house. Candy! My knee hurts me the most. It's still there! No. Why? Bye, Matt. Have a good evening and good luck on the Italian. I don't think this is really here. What's throwing water out? It would be something over here, and I have nothing over there. I'm going to keep building the house like it's not there because it hasn't been here the entire time. So we're going to pretend. Move the recliner. Here, I'll just delete the recliner. It's not that. Not that. It's got to be something. It would have to be. Well, no, that's not true. This is Adopt Me in Uplift. I was going to say it would have to be something in this. I want to see Annie too. I haven't seen her all morning. She's over here somewhere. And she's being a turd. Yes, I think it is. Yes, this house is that big. But it wasn't here. What I think is going on is it's put me. I have an idea. Okay. Sweet child. Let's change servers completely. I have a feeling. I know. I'm thinking my house. My thought is I'm just going to build it and pretend like it's not there. But yes, my house is that big. I said it's the biggest house I ever did, and now I know why not to do that. Let's go to Siri server. Completely different server. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah. Right? Do, 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 do. Like it could always be just because that wasn't there this morning. It could always be a hot fix they did and broke it. I hope they didn't permanently change where they're. Please. Ah, it's gone. Yes. So yes, remember that question I had the other day? Is my house so big that I could run into other people's houses? Apparently, the answer is yes. Yes. Makes me think of something. I kind of had a glimpse in my head of something we could do, but we'll think about it. So I will have to be careful that when I go into a server that I'm not near. Yeah, it takes like 2 minutes. That when I'm not near a server, when I get on, that it's not there. That's the only thing I think I'll have to do. I think what happened was I ended up too close to Adoption Island. Yeah, we're out in the boondocks. We got to fly way out here. But yeah, I've looked out there out in the distance and gone, that one looks kind of close. Yep. Yep, it was. Hi, Beepsis. Mimi's being my baby, aren't you? She's giving her mom dirty look right now. I don't know what that's about. What did you do to your baby? She looks like she wants to eat you today. There's no Annie. Annie's down way over there on the floor. She's being a turd. Or is she in the sun? Oh no, she's over there. She's in the sun. That's where Annie is. No, I won't be able to get her out of the sun. I can guarantee you that. Whee! Whee! It is because she's getting old. Annie's 10 years old and her little shoulders hurt. Now, it is also, she has good days and bad days. Yesterday, she was in my lap all day. Hey, Panda King. Um, but yesterday after I fell, she was in my lap and around me all day, and I think it's because she knew I did not have a good day. I had a bad luck day anyway yesterday. Okay, we're back in the underworld now. Okay, so we're doing Juno's. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Ha 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 ha. I like that. Now I could flip them so they go up. I think they should go up. Wait, do they? I think they. I don't know. Did you just finish my song? Mm. I'm great. How are you? I'll be great when I'm enjoying this build a lot, but I'm also I don't know what I am about this build. It's making me nervous. I'm having feelings now like I had a panic attack a minute ago because I thought we were going to have to rebuild the whole thing. I this morning I woke up, I'm like, I haven't been building because I've been not feeling well, and now, oh my lord, where are we? Oh, it's so close to October. I don't have I don't even have Hocus Pocus because I gave it to Laz. So I have no Halloween house. So this one needs to get done. Do I have anything? Did I just Alexa skip, please? Abra, abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. Okay. Oh, can you guys do me a favor today? If for some reason I lag out or it sounds like or I garble out, will you let me know? Because I'm not sure whether it's my internet or whether it's uh Maxie's internet. But when I'm talking to the kids, it always seems to be blocking out, and I the kids like to argue that it's me, but I don't think it's me. I think it's them. So if I lag out or do anything weird, let me know. Yeah, you don't have to give me a clone. I mean, you know what? If I'm going to be on, I might as well be on in building. So if I'm on in building, most people, as soon as I start working on the town, it'll be better. It's just I've not started working on the town yet, and that's an issue. But after town, oh yeah, today is a party in the neighborhood. I forgot. Well, I guess I won't be going to that party. Poopy. It's they're doing this weekend. They always every year they do a apple cider press. Cuppy. Hi, Cuppy. How are you, Cuppy? Oh, no, don't do that. It's okay. So she stopped. Alexa, play Billie Eilish. That's what I thought, Alexa. So she's been trying to hard sell me lately on everything. And when I mean hard sell, she's been trying. Every time I do anything, the new Alexa has been Remember how I'm doing that, no, doing the Alexa Plus thing, dude. All she does is hard sell you, so I wouldn't do it. So a adult has said her first name means 66. Oh, 67. You know about 6'7" now too? Oh my lord, everybody knows about 6'7". Ian comes up in 6'7's me all the time. You guys, I swear. And your crazy lingos. No. I know. Just wait until you hear the one that really gets me is when they talk about getting drunk. They call it getting sendy now. That one gets on my nerves. I don't know why. That one specifically of all of them gets me, but the one about getting sendy, I don't know why, but that one really irritates me. 6'7", I mean, you could just say, half a one. What is that? Come say, come saw, a little bit. Eh, all those things. Kids today. But it's okay. I love the kids. You know I do. Best meme ever. You Lord, you little Jen, whatever you are called now. Are you guys calling yourself Gen Alpha still? Is that there? Are we on Gen Alpha now? Cuppy and Candy are Gen Alpha, right? Not Gen Z. They're Gen Alpha, I think. I know. Thank you, Candy, for understanding. And I didn't even remember that it was your birthday. If I'd remembered that it was your birthday, I totally would have streamed, even though I was hurt. I'm not kidding. I forgot it was your birthday, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh, Gen Alpha is from 2012 to 2025. So yeah, Cuppy and Candy. Ooh. I'm not going to say what they are because that would say what they were then. But yeah, actually one. Hmm, you got chips. Well, Candy, I will make sure to get you a present. I know what I'm going to give you because someone gave me something I can give to you nicely. And you'll love it. And maybe you'll come back to adopt me. Okay. I know Candy's only been playing. What have you been playing? Did I see you playing 99 Days one day? I think I saw her playing 99 Days. Trying to get this to be a shoot. See, that's where I don't want people to be able to fly places. Ooh, just a second. Well, thank you for supporting me by watching ads. If you don't have subscription, I'm back to trying to learn to talk because I sneezed my chip out of my tooth and it was sad. 99 night, yeah, in the forest. Yes, I think I saw you playing that one. Candy plays a lot of interesting things. Oh, that's not right. This one is though. No, stop. Why are you still? Why? No, I want just this one right there. There you go. No. Oh yeah, I logged off. I'm like, I said, don't do that, but it did. Um, and then I started this, and I forgot that I said I was gonna do. I was gonna look at houses too. Man, I just don't remember what I'm doing half the time. Has anyone noticed these things? Why is that crooked? Is that crooked for a reason? See, now I don't know what is this piece? That's a double floor panel. I have that there for a reason. Oh, I think that's the one that locks the door for me. No, it has to be there. But I could push it up. I can push it up. 1, 2, 1, 2, red. You may see red anywhere? It should be red, right? Red? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's right there. Does anybody else have trouble finding the little grabby things sometimes? I do. Yay! Thank you, Candy, for the ads, for watching. You know, what I say is just if you don't like the ads, it's so easy just to go to the bathroom for a minute and then, or go to the kitchen, get some food, something, and then the ads are gone. On in just like 3 seconds. But if you can't buy a subscription, I understand, and that's great. That's just fine. Just leave the ads running and don't yell at me for having them. Oh, I can't get. And it's actually, I always want to say that too. Not just me. Don't yell at anyone for when they do ads for that because, you know, they volunteered their time and their energy to entertain you. The least you could do is give them a few pennies once in a while. That's fine. And without yelling L ads. Oh my gosh, I see so many people yell at people for their ads. And I'm like, come on, people. Do you want them to sit there and give you stuff for free always? That's not nice. So, yeah, kids. Kids. We need to teach our kids to be a little bit. That's the one thing I've noticed. And I'm not dissing Gen Z and Gen Alpha, but a little bit of entitlement sometimes that I think is too much. like, I don't know. Yes, I just actually have to make the merch. Could you please draw me 3 flowers? 3. That's all I need. It doesn't have to be on the same paper or anything. Will you draw 3 different flowers for me? And then I will get that merch going. It's just when I go to draw them, they look like I drew them. And you have your own style just like everybody else. Any kind, anything, anything that, how about flowers that you think I would like? Since it's for my merch, what kind of flowers do you think? Oh, well, you know what my absolute favorite flower is? My absolute favorite flower in the whole world is a daisy. So if you could do a daisy, that'd be awesome. And I know a lot of people like sunflowers, and that would be kind of easy to draw and fun. And maybe a rose? Those 3 are super easy and pretty, right? I think that would be good. I'm going to put this at half. I know there's 3 sections on the movie one, but I'm going to do this at half so it's easier. Let's do it to about right here. Oh, it's a bot! I must be doing something right if the bots are back. Bots! Oh, I didn't put my thing up. Not this one. This one. There we go. Stream manager. Goodbye. Oh, you are a bot. Ban. Ah, thank you for following in the midst of my banning. We don't like bots. They're always telling me that I need cheap viewers. And you know what? I don't like cheap viewers. I like the kind that talk to me. Oops, is that the right hall? That's the right hall. I would like you guys to see how this is why we had another house inside here. I'm trying to show you. Can we see? Oh, see, I'm on my server, so you can't see anything. Well, see, here's one, but that's why we had water. Oh, there's, see? That's what was inside my house. Was that? And it seems awfully close, doesn't it? Ah, thank you, Sebastian. I love viewers that talk to me. Or at least want to learn art. Ooh, I remember why I did it that way, because I couldn't get the E thingies, because they go up there and you can't get them back down again. I'm going to have to undo all of that. Okay, let's see. Oh, Lord. You have to push that to get it back down again. Nope, I'm going to do it the other way because it looked a lot cleaner. I love undo buttons. Okay, I'll know it's right. Oh, no, I went too far. I moved something. I don't know what I moved. Ding, ding. Oh, Shelly. We are building houses today. I'll show you. This is a little tiny corner of a Beetlejuice house that I'm making. I'll do one more flyby since you're a new viewer. Let's exit the house so you can see the inside of the house. I'm doing Beetlejuice's sorry. I don't know what that was about. I'm doing Beetlejuice's the Juno's waiting room down there. But up here I have the attic, and I've decided that I am doing Beetlejuice's attic, except for where the size of Beetlejuice when he gets shrunk. Come here, I need you, Mr. Whisker Pips. And then on the table, there's their house that I'm working on. And then I'm building the entire town, and it's going to be Halloween in the town so we can celebrate Halloween. And I want to put, if I get really good frisky, I have a month to do this. I should have started this earlier. Oliver, welcome. If I have a month, I have a month to do this. If I can, I'd like to put a real haunted house right by where we drop down. So that way there's an actual scary thing in here because Beetlejuice isn't scary unless you're scared of giant people, which you might be. Thank you for the amazing comment. It has been a booger to get us to spawn up on top of here inside of another object, inside of another object. And then when awesome candy, I love it. As soon as you get it done, I promise I will get the merch up like within 2 days. Oh, I try not to think about the cost. I had $200,000 to start with on here, and I feel like that's adequate. I hope. If I don't think it's going to be enough, I will move this to another account. As long as the bottom house is fine, it'll be good. But yep, and it's a long flight over here. But Oliver, you remember yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday, how I said this is the biggest house I'd ever had, and that I was wondering if we could. Oh, cool. Be careful how large you make your houses because apparently you can run into other people's houses and into Adoption Island. I was on a live server a minute ago and I ended up the Adoption Island was cutting my recliner in half. Okay, what's on my DC server? Hi, Guppy. Guppy, they let you on DC? Oh my lord. They let you on DC? Oh my lord. Does she know? Do your parents know you're on DC? Make sure you follow your parents' rules for chatting and things like that. We don't want them upset. Yeah, we're going to leave him down slides because, see, that's a lot easier. We'll leave him down slides. Oh, good. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Candy, it's going to be a little bit for you, sweetie, because you're still a little bit too young for DC. I wouldn't let if you were my child, I'd probably still say no to you for DC too. I'm kind of in fact I found against Roxy and Shelly, I think I'm more conservative than they are, which was shocking. But I always do things. Everything I do is to protect kids, and so I'm really hyperly protective of kids. Okay, let's see if we can find some chairs. Look, I like. Okay, so I like the chair section. Because then I don't have to do much. Let's take a vintage chair. Remember, we can't. Oh, you want to know what makes me mad? The basic dining chair is free, and I cannot put anything free in my houses. If you put free things in your house, they either sell to zero if you move their clone or they delete. So do not use any free items in your house if you plan to do any cloning. It just saves you a bunch of work if you do. So no basic dining chair. Sad because it's a beautiful chair. Okay, let's put in the modern chair because it's funky. Um, we're thinking of chairs that you'd see, and oh, we got the friendly sofa chair in there. Should we put one more in there? Make it really super uncomfortable. How about this plank chair? That'll work. Okay, let's get rid of Mr. Whisker Pips for a minute. Bye, Mr. Whisker Pips. You're always in the way, but I love you. Oh, and we're also going to make this a secret little grinding room out here. So that way, anybody who takes the time to come all the way out here can be rewarded by hanging out in Juno's waiting room and grinding their pets. That'll be fun. Okay, so we've got this big. Oh, let's look at that picture actually really quick. And I do have fishing on today in case anybody's wondering. Okay, so yeah, we've got uncomfortable chairs and we have a lampy thing. See, I think this room is not square. Or maybe I don't know if that's a corner. I think this room is circular. I'm not going to do it. It's a weird shape because if you look at this door, this wall is curving right here, but this wall looks straight. So it's a weird curved shape. But I'm going to leave it square. Okay, let's leave it square. Okay, back to here. Let's take these, and we got to put them in the gray, gross gray color because that's what everything is in here. That's not the other color. Kind of like doctors' waiting offices. They're always kind of gross. Okay, let's do this one. And for the inside, let's just leave it that color because that's really gross. Oh, by the way, the back of this chair would make great for slats for things. I forget about this chair having slats. Those slats are nice. I wonder what you could do. You could build fences out of those slats. You could do really high quality. Look, if you want to do like a modern high quality fence, sink the seat in the floor and then just do that over and over again. And that's going to be a really neat modern fence. In fact, it's kind of like the fence in my backyard. That's kind of cool. I hadn't thought of that. Well, fun. Thought of something. Okay, now we're not going to put as many people in here because I think I'll sink some of the Hyliet. She's looking at me with love. Why? What's the matter? She's mad because I wouldn't. Now, yesterday, it was just, I should have known I was going to fall. Should have known I was going to fall. When I got back to my seat, I dumped stuff. I dumped my morning drink all over me. I dumped everything everywhere all day yesterday. It was just a bad day. I think my nerves and my hands hate me. But oh, I was mad. I just kept dumping stuff all day. Not enable X-ray. Why are you doing that? What were you going to do? Oh, you were looking for this again. I will forever look in that spot for that. There we go. Apple! Hey, if anybody's wondering, that's Apple who just showed up. Apple Builds. They are on YouTube. So YouTube always says Restream bot. Okay, I think this is going to look pretty good. Yeah, and I'll put another. Let's see what we have under mid-century modern in here. So we need some kind of table. I wanted kind of one of the. Oh, just had an idea. I like ideas. What would be better at the front than that? It needs to be in the gray, but gray. Gray. How have you been doing, Apple? Have you been building? Let's make the underside of this. I feel like green. That's good. Give it kind of that gross feel. I've been looking at, and I think I need to change it. I've been looking at this space here. Oh, come on now. I still hate, if you are a PC builder, this side of the screen right here, I don't know if it does it in mobile, but this side of the screen, if your catalog is closed, wherever the catalog normally shows up, it does not have a lot of reactivity. So it's not fun to build on that side of the room. So, and then the poopy thing is I can't put my chat over there. Usually my chat used to be over here on the right hand side, but they put that on the, why can't we have it across the bottom? Ooh, okay. I think I like that. Why does Billie Eilish fit wonderfully with Beetlejuice? Interesting. She really does. Wrong way. Poop on a stick. I want this to be there, but it's too... A, it wasn't centered. And B, there we go. Oh, now see, that looks pretty good, right? I don't hate that. Oh, what kind of lights do they have in here? Can I use our new spooky lights that we've got? Well, we got these, but we do have some wall lights. It's just a mishmash of everything. So nothing matches. It's just a little bit. So basically, I think if I just use a little bit of everything we've got in here, it's going to work. Plus, I'll finish that shoot after when you guys aren't around. I just want to make it look nice and clean, but I don't want to continually upskirt everyone. I got yelled at for upskirts once. Got a whole bunch of different grays in here, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, see, I like that green gray better. Let's get these out of here. There we go. That's, oh, remember I've got the void is leaking into the room and blinking at us. The void blinks. Okay, so my goal today before I'm building oh yes, I'm on my alt and I'm building Beetlejuice's my Beetlejuice house. Currently, we've gone through the attic door and we're down into Juno's waiting room. Up there is the big house. My house is so big that I ran into Adoption Island about 20 minutes ago. Literally. There was water going through my house. We flooded. It was sad. Okay, so I want tables is what I really want is a table. But I kind of want, they have some mid-century modern in there. Ooh, I don't see anything. Oh, this one's good. Wait, was that free? No, good. I was like, don't be free. That one would be okay. Let's use this one for a corner table. I'm just kind of looking for things that look old and weird because that's what they put in here. I don't want the ice cream shop table. I think it's cute though. Not the recycled table. Yes, I reached Adoption Island. Oh Lord, let's show Apple again. Okay, Apple, here you go. So, I had this great idea. So what I wanted was Beetlejuice, but then I wanted to show up so you were on the Beetlejuice town model in the attic. See, yay! So that's what I did. And it's so big. Let's see. Can we see? I just edit house. Can we do this? No. I think I've got this doubled up so I can't go through. But a minute ago, you could see down there. I was trying to show you. Oh, no, now I've got the, I was trying to show you where the house was in here. Where is it? Basically, the house is about that size. Because coincidentally enough, I'm also building, so we're going to be able to go inside all the table parts of Beetlejuice because I've got mental problems. So yeah, this is also regular house size. Yeah. So we're going to do the whole town, table town, and I'm going to make it Halloween. So we're going to change it up a little bit. And then down here, we're going to have the Dante's Inferno with Beetlejuice. I really thought about putting Winona Ryder down here on the end, and I still might because that's about where she was in there too. And we don't have Winona anywhere, although I'm enjoying being Winona. But yeah, earlier when I came out, Adoption Island was stuck right here and was inside of that cabinet, or was inside here somewhere. It was very sad. Yes, it's too big. But for those of this is the secret place, people who watch the stream are the only ones who are going to know it's here because I doubt anybody else is going to cuz let's see. The idea is it's going to be dark in here. So, it looks like this and I'll get their faces lit up and all that's going to be a nice town. But then it's got this neat nice I don't know what that little block there is. I'm going to have to fix that. So, you'll be rewarded for flying over into this corner. Now, any Beetlejuice fan or anybody that's watched the movie will probably go over here. But if not, that's okay because it's my own private sanctuary. I'm gonna make a grinding room in Juno's thing. But I really had to make it the right size, and this is what happened. I built the whole room smaller, and then I blew it up. And then I built the people small and blew them up, which I shouldn't have. I should have finished their hands, but oh well, I will do it. Um, Here, let's stop right. Okay, let's get back on the bunny. So, and I'll fix this, but as you get closer and closer, you'll get a reward somewhere around here. Oh, unless that's what that is. Did I accidentally slip the lights up? No, they're there. I put a light here to kind of give you a hint when you got closer that yes, maybe something's here that your fly over here isn't in vain. What is this right here? That's naughty. Is this some sort of weird? Oh, oh, I see. Oh, can I have this? One of these? Oh, it is the neon sign. Oh, because it says welcome. Oh, I think my sign has slipped. Oh, poop on a stick. There we go. Oh, it just slipped a little. Stupid slipping signs. Okay, now we got it. Okay, here we go. So we got a little hint when you get. I might also. I've got arrows and I'm going to make it so anybody that flies all the way over, I've got, and I'm going to put it, there's those little, um, these arrows, if you go through. Well, nope, you don't see the arrows anymore. Well, there are arrows telling you to go down. See, they're there. All there if you fly through on a thing. But otherwise, you end up down here. You end up down here and it'll be dark in here too. So we got to put lights, but we're going to put lights on this way. Whee! Okay, so I put in the haunted hotel desk. We still have these. I tried flipping them around and we lose the buttons up here and it's too hard to reach them. So we're going to do down sliding ones, but that's okay. I think I need a bar there. I'll think about it. First, let's get all these tables and chairs in here. Now, we don't have any true mid-century modern in here. Not really. And that's what seems to be all in there, which I think is funny because that would be my version of what would be hell also. I hate 50s and 70s, 50s, 60s, 70s furniture. It's what we grew up on and I hate it. I hate it. Now this is my alt, so nobody has this one added. But I am on series web. I am on series server because I got too close to Adoption Island on the other one. Ooh, let's do a rattan one. Nothing says 70s like rattan. Okay. Any other? Is this a, why don't I recognize the cozy table? Has there always been a cozy table? Has there always been a cozy table? I feel like the answer to that is no. Laz, do you know if there's been, this is called cozy table. I don't think I ever saw. Now this is actually mid-century modern. It's got fish in it. I'm going to put it right in front of the place where the guy's got the shark on his leg because that'll be funny. Um, I've never understood why this table is so expensive because it would be great for lots of things I do, but it makes me angry that it's so high priced for what it is. Okay, so I think that's enough of this furniture. Now this is a little boogery to work in down here because this is all hand built. Oh my lord, how come I haven't noticed it? I don't know. It came in with the cozy house? I guess I just never really thought of cozy for that. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. I did something naughty. There we go. Oh, grabbing things in here is boogery. Okay. Let's put this one here. I like the rattan. It's silly. The one thing I still will complain about every single time is that the rattan is so bright and it's hard to match in things. And here it'll be fine because it's dark. But if you use it in a not in a regular thing, that is super bright. And rattan is never that super. Rattan gets dirty after about 10 seconds. Oh, Lord. There we go. We're going to put our little fish tanky thing here. Maybe have him put his one leg up on that one. Maybe. Okay, so we got this. Is the top of this dyeable? Because that is so bright. It is. Good. Let's take it down a notch. There we go. That looks darker. Can I make the fish tank? Nah, I like the inside the way it is. Because that's funny. Okay. Let's put one more. Let's put you over here. Fun. Actually, I have an idea. Let's make this a half table. They have tables you can get that are half tables. I've always loved them. I think they're kind of cool. Or they have ones that have leaves that drop down too that are kind of neat. But I like this half table idea. That's cute. Okay, that. Let's make it funky. Okay. There. Okay, that's looking a little bit like a waiting room, right? Oh, I love you too, Candy. That's so sweet. I'm going to love you even more when you draw me some flowers. I'm so excited to do that because you're going to have so much fun. I'm on Siri server. You should have my main joined, so you should be able to join my server. You should. I believe you're friends with Siri, aren't you? Yeah, you've been on before. Yeah, I'm on Siri's server. Because everything was misbehaving this morning. Okay, what I don't like is what I've done here, but this is what I'm going to fix. I'm going to make it all look like this two-toned, like I've done here, where it's dark void, lighter void. And that's what I'm going to do here. Oh, I wish I could, but oh, that would be so cool. If you could put blinky eyes through here too, but the blinky eyes, unfortunately, are attached to a door that we had to push black so we couldn't see, so. Okay, we're going to let him go down here because we're going to go down the dark hall. And at the end, we're actually putting Maxie's, if we can. We're going to try. We're going to give it a good college try. Hopefully, we're going to put Maxie's house. She did last year. She did the inside of the Beetlejuice house. But she did it. You don't have my main added. Send her an invite, and I can do it. Okay. This whole new, they've changed everything. Everything's in party now. And they don't call it friendships, they call it connections. Why do they gotta make things so difficult? Okay, yeah. So send me to my main an invite. It's at the top of my screen, Siri _entity. And I will add it. Okay. let's see. This. I want to, it says now serving. I want that picture. I found a picture that had, it was a surprising picture, and I found the whole thing, and I was like, ooh, oh, that says no exit. Oh, I got to change that. Okay. This is what's going to be on the one couch. She's sitting with her legs elsewhere, and he he feels up her legs, and then he gets hit. Oh, see, everything's changing around in here because here's the gun guy with the shrunken head, and the other guy's on the other. See, they just, everybody changes seats. They must get tired of waiting and move around. Okay, let me. Hmm. Give it a second because it's. Wait, Cynic Crow. Oh, that's Robert Place. Let me see. Wake up with your boyfriend. Oh, just a reminder. Now, I'm not sure when she's coming today. I think it's an hour. I have my new caregiver, my second day caregiver coming today, so it'll be Barky at some point. Um, for some reason, it hasn't sent me a thingy. Let me see. It's not letting, it hasn't gotten sent to me yet. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's wrong account. Mm-mm. I said log out. There we go. That would be. One moment, please. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. Two-step verification. I hate this. Try another What's another one? Oh, email only. Just a second. This is why I get angry. Old people don't like this. Old people don't like it when you have to check codes every 30 seconds. I don't like it. Trust this device for 30 days. Can we? No. Oh, now it's offering to do passkeys. Have you noticed that on here? It didn't offer to do passkeys before. Okay. Party. Nope, they still haven't sent me your invite. Maybe that she's logged on right now. What's your Apple? What's your thing? And I'll just add it. We can play. I got on earlier. Apple, what's your username in Roblox? And then I'll just send you an invite because for some reason, maybe it's because I've had her account for so long, but it never goes through instantly. It's dumb. So yeah, send me a thing and I will hook it up that way because apparently it's being buggery. Oh, here's this. This is this one. Oh, it's Apple Builds. That's easy. Dog in my throat. I want to not party. Plus. No. Search for connections. No. Party? That's not what I want. I want to friend. How do I make a friend? I want to make a friend. I want to make a friend. What do you gotta make? Oh, there's it. I saw it. No, I did not see it. Friends. That's create a community. Where did they move? I did a. Oh, I have to be back. Never mind. I got it. I got it. Got it. I got it. Nobody yell at the old lady. We're getting there. This is why I don't do things like this. It shows my age. Actually, it's not my fault. I don't play on the phone. There we go. Gotcha. I think there's a knot in my throat. Yeah, no stretching at all. I can't lift dogs either, but we can pet puppies. Look at the little memes. Oh, look at that Mimas. She's such a good girl. She's grown up into a big girl. She's not totally puppy anymore. I want to bring her. I still one of these days. Maybe we could do that this week. Bring Mimi for her very first car ride. She's 3 years old and has never gone in the car. Um, but that's because she's not real good in the backyard or with windows and all of that. So I'm a little afraid that she'd not be so great in public or in a car or anywhere, really. But I'm going to tell Shelly she has to take us all in the car this week. She says it'll be too stressful, but I'm going to tell her that kayate and she can live with it. And we're going to take all three of the girls out and maybe we'll take them to a puppy park. You guys want to go run in a puppy park? You have to wait for the caregiver. She got excited. She thought we were going to do something else. Yesterday, okay, Nicole, the puppies love because she let the puppies outdoors. Remember, I've got an eagle here. And so the dogs don't get to run outside. They can go out if someone's out there, but they don't get to just be outside. Plus, Mimi's been eating things outdoors because she's naughty. Rotten apples are not your friend. Just so you know, they're not for you. So yeah, we had to take control of the Mimi's butt situation, which was sad. It's been fun. Okay. Just walk it down, it's a fun of the time. Oh, we need pictures. We have pictures. Okay, so the only thing that I really approve of on here is this button because for once you get every single piece of artwork in one thing because there's you can't they didn't put anything in there. Nothing is standardized, so some of them are called posters. This one's just called don't throw your baby. This one's called Egbert. Like I didn't even know there was one called Buccaneers for a while. Azure Mines had no idea existed. Oaktail, nope. Nope. See any of these ones that don't have posters in them or anything? Crazy. Okay, let's put some. Okay, night sky poster because, dude, that seems like something they'd have on the wall up there. Um, let's put work up there just because it seems like something that you might have down there. Um, uh, wish we had some more. Let's put in some of this really annoying art. But we're going to put it in 70s colors. That'll be beautiful. Okay. Because I feel like. Ooh, should we put some of those actually? I don't think I'll put the work one because we'll put that in the other part. Let's do. What happens if you make these smaller? Does anything bad happen if you make these smaller? I'm up for a painting that follows your eyes. That'd be kind of funny. I like that. We could put another one on there. Actually, that's weird. What's the white pieces? Oh, they're supposed to be spider webs. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know what that's about. Oh, look, it's spider webs to me. Did the cat. Let's see the unicorn. I haven't seen the unicorn yet. Oh, the unicorn's glorious. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put that one in there. Any other? Let's put in another, some more art. Arts, please. Let's put one of these up here. It's actually more likely going to be, oh, you know what? I like that accident actually because that square's straight. That was funny. But I think we're going to move this. Welcome back, Laz. Look on, baby, it's the sign of the times. Okay, I like that there. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, that was wrong. We got to get away. Okay. There. Let's put that one on this one, like this. I wish they weren't all facing the same way. Are they all facing the same way? They are all facing the same way. Why would they all face the same way? Why do they all face the same way? Annoying. I'm going to make a little gathered picture thing here. I'm irritated. You know, I will stand by what I say always. And I say this every single time. That makes me cranky too. They reused the frame. So every frame has the same cobweb on it. Dude. They need to have someone on the team that is an actual builder, someone that does big builds, someone that builds regularly, not just whatever. They need to have a playtest thing. I don't know, something. I just saw a rainbow. Oh, it's Apple. I'm like, I saw a rainbow. Because that would make a lot more sense because that's annoying. You can't even hide it. It's not even on the back part. So annoying. Yeah, she's being my baby. Yeah, she could be seeping too. She's kind of like a little pool of black on here. She always looks like a puddle. You wanted to be covered a little bit? You want a little bit of cover? She's sleeping. She likes to lay there now because under her, when I hurt my butt, I bought a yoga mat, a yoga pillow. It's like this big with chopped up memory foam. She likes it. I thought I was going to keep it for myself for my butt, but then she decided she liked it, and I decided that she was more important than my butt. I don't know how I feel about this. I need to throw a frame on it. Let's find a frame. Let's try something new, actually. We've got this frame. Apple, as soon as I get this in, we can look at what you want me to show me. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to put that picture inside this picture, hopefully. That's what I'm feeling is going to happen here. So there. Mimi is a burrito. She'd be yummy. Do you think I could eat her? That would be so yummy. Beepy burritos. Yum. Okay, for some reason, his eyes stick out farther. Weird. You know she'd be good. She's so sweet. Mimi would taste so yummy. Mmm. Like Kobe beef. Okay, not. I would never eat my beeps. I love my beeps. If I ate her, Leah would be so sad. Can I do that? Okay, so the eye still follows you, but let's pretend that that's a ray of light off the moon. That works. Okay, that's looking at, now this is supposed to say no exit. No exit. There we go. Oh, wait, is it centered? I don't feel like it is. There we go. There. Now it says no exit. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be 70s colors. Let's make this 70s colors. Welcome to the 70s. Let's give you your first primer. This would definitely be a walnut brown because that's all they ever did. It would either be a walnut brown or a disgusting gold. Let's do disgusting gold. Okay. The second color would definitely be a green of some sort. Maybe that green. More likely, yeah, that green. Or avocado. They liked avocado. This one would definitely be an orange and not a good orange. Just saying, it would never be a good orange. And I kind of like the yellow with it, but this background I feel like would be the avocado color. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it needs the brown. Let's do this brown. I think this is going to pull it together. Nope, I think it needs to be an orange brown. Getting there. That kind of looks like could be. No? Well, what about white? Something they did white. No, that doesn't look. Let's. Oh, what about a yellow? Like a butter yellow. There we go. I'm not going to eat the beeps much. Now, I do happen to chew on her ears when nobody's looking because they're so soft and flippy and she lets me do them. So I put her ear in my mouth and I go, bah, 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 and mouth it, and she likes it. She says, that's what you think. You Michael baby? Look at those good beepy ears. I love my beeps. And you know what? The girls all taught her to use the new potty area. The first day we took my second bedroom, cleaned it all out. It's empty. We put pads down on the floor in there because I'm tired of having them do their things in my living room. So we gave them a back bed, this side bedroom. We put down pads. And the first day, Mimi was like, this is where my pads go, so this is where I go. But weirdly enough, I did not catch her. I did catch her once. Can I tell a poop story without getting yelled at? Because it was a funny poop story. I still think this isn't right. So I'm in the kitchen doing my lunch. Oh, there we go. That's even better. I'm in the kitchen doing my lunch, and I look, and Mimi is squatting and trying to poop, like right there. And she hasn't pooped yet. It's just like a turtle that's a tortoise. Turtles go on, let's see, turtles go on water and tortoise go on land. Is that how that song goes? But so she had a little bit, actually, she had a little bit of a turtle poop issue on her butt. And I yelled at her and I said, what are you doing? And she looked at me and I swear her little poop that was sticking out of her butt went right back in like a tic tac. It just went and it was gone. And she ran off and she hasn't had an accident since. So I caught her and now she's doing it all where she's supposed to. But it was weird. She just looked at me like, I don't know. Yeah, Memes is a different little egg. I love my Memels. But she's different. But that doesn't mean she's not amazing because she is definitely amazing. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling this. Are you feeling, does this feel like it's a waiting room in a doctor's office? Kind of feels like it. Okay, this has to have a now serving thing. I'm still looking for the front of there. Well, I got a kind of a hint on this one. That's the number right there. Now serving, and it's got like so many numbers. So this is like it's made out of corrugated. Welcome back, Oliver. Let's put, see, it's 3, 4 sections, and they slide sideways, but we can't really do the sideways slide because people will just open them all up. Plus, I kind of like this. This is fancy. Oh, I know. Ooh, what are you doing for work these days, sir? We're going to double these up. I really do want there to be 4 sections here. Ooh, that's maybe too thin. What I'm going to do is make 2 of them open at once. I don't like that solution at all. Let's pull this up. You. Okay, so the point of this being, oh, I forgot what's going. Where'd Apple go? Uh-oh. People need to remind me when I'm supposed to be doing something. Ah. Oh, you're referee. I remember. Sorry. You know my brain, squirrel. I remember. I remember our conversation now. We just all know that Siri's brain's a little bit scattered always. Wonder what if I drew Ian Isaiah's squirrels like that. I wonder what my squirrel looks like. What would Siri's squirrel be like? I think my squirrel would be sitting and crocheting, but would have so much crocheted stuff around her. It would be like piles and piles of crocheted stuff. Oh, there you are. Apple, did you want me to see something before I get totally involved again? You guys gotta hit me in the head sometimes. I seriously don't remember. I think that's gonna be okay. And then if now you just push that and it'll put 2 down, but that's still okay. I think 2's fine. And then we just need 1 more of these things. I gotta do 1 more in the middle, but grabbing it's a booger. Okay, that one goes there, that one goes there, and then this one goes here. Oh, no. They wouldn't look the same. For a hot minute, I thought I could have put something. Do you want me to come find you? Whoops. Yes, if you all want to, if you come on to Serenity's server, I can come look at stuff. Oh, no! No! It's not in the right place. And it sticks out. Why can't you be centered? Oh. Let me give that one a thought. I'm not sure. I don't like it. I'll fix that. Oh, I put the information signs there. I'll cover it up. What's the rule? Uh Siri, I'm gonna send you a reference. Can you tell me spot still build and what to use? Yes. Oh, there's Apple. Are you ready, Apple? Sadly, there's not a real exit in here. I love your bat dragon. Crying in my prom dress. Okay. Was I in the wrong house? For a minute, I thought your bat dragon was farting. Send the house a trade request? How come it's not showing me anything? Crying in my prom dress. Oh, the furniture couch? Oh, dang! Where's the house? Good job. I want to know. I want to see what has this be. I want to see how. I want to see. Where is it? Where is it? I went out of here. I'll look through the wall. You can't stop me. Here, I know how to get through the ceiling. Watch this. I am tenacious. Oh. 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 Is this a... Oh, Lordy. Did you just close the house? No. Oh, no. That's just all the pieces. That was a lot of pieces. Laz, can you join Siri so I can join too? No, you're friends with Siri. You're friends with Siri Entity, aren't you? I'm on my other Siri's server. Oh, this is the other house. Alexa, skip, please. Ooh, what's this? It says, jump down to see the experiment. Remember to stay in the circle while you fall. Okay, stop ride. Get off this. Okay. I'm a little worried I'm gonna miss. Oh! 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 That was rough. Pets will act weird in the yellow area. Try riding them. They will not in the gray area. Okay, I just had a really great idea for this, Apple. I love this. Well, let's get on the pet first because that's going to give me a seizure. Well, I think this one always bounces. Oh, interesting. Okay, now I have to spy. Don't mind me. What is doing this? It's just a block. Is this a trampoline glitch you've got in there? A weird one. Weird. I don't know what this is, but Apple, if you want a really fun idea, how cool would it to be? Okay, if you want to do a big build, this is the idea it gave me, was to do another one of the you are small but the world is big build. Do a movie theater and have people standing there, and you could be in the popcorn machine and have this be popcorn, and when you get in there your pets bounce around like popcorn. That would be hilarious and fun. And people be like, how are you making my pets be popcorn? That'd be really cool. Oh, that'd be cool. When you go down, you'll see more. Okay. Stop ride. Whee! You can't fly, ride, pick up, or fly your pet. It will crash me? Well, let's not do that. Doing needs will look odd. Oh, dude. You broke the game. Poor little guy. He says he just wanted to drink. Well, I like your ombre steps. Those are cool. Red equals touch red. Oh, the floor is lava. Is this if I fall through, I'm gonna die? Is this my floor is lava trick? Ain't my first rodeo. Ah! I guess I might be inside a block or something. Anybody see my house around here? Wonder if my house. Oh, there's my house. Oh, so many crazy things in that house. I love how you experiment. That's how I find things too. Just sit and mess with things till you can break it. I like to break the game. That's a really good idea. I love the idea. That would be so cute if you could do that. That would be really neat to be in a popcorn machine. That'd be really funny. And kids would love that. Or a dance party. A disco. You spawn on a disco floor and you have music and everything going and your pets are at a dance party. Also a good one. So anybody that comes in, their pets dance. Hmm. Put the disco floor down. Make it 70s. That'd be fun. Where have we seen? Oh, have you seen the winter cabin you made? No, I have not. No, Laz, I'm not, but I'm on my main server. So you can get here. Okay. Whee! Ooh, now see, I love snow builds. And I like this. Oh, your you know how many houses I've seen that have done that? So that looks so realistic there. That's a common shape for windows for Christmas. So, dude, beautiful. Love it. Apple, you're a boy, right? Or you identify as a guy? Or I hate asking, but I don't want to accidentally call you a boy or girl without asking. This is so cozy in here. I can tell you right now, a certain galaxy, it might be drooling over this house. Galaxy loves Christmas and snow. Oh, look at the view down there. That's so neat. This is so beautiful in here. And look at this. Okay, Oliver. Yeah, Galaxy, this house. Okay, just making sure. I thought so. I got thrown for a loop. Who was it that threw me for a loop? I thought they were a girl. Well, Winter. Winter always throws me. Winter Sky. I miss Winter. If you guys find Winter ticks anywhere, I'm guessing that he quit the game, but man, if you find Winter, tell Winter we miss them. Yeah, I love this. This is really, really special. See, isn't it fun, our ladies in here and women, to see a guy's perspective sometimes? We all kind of, even I build Disney-esque, build different and stuff. And Oliver's just a different builder anyway. So, Oliver, I'm not going to, yeah, Winter Ticks. Do you remember Winter Ticks? Or Winterella? No, Winter Hicks. Yeah. Oh, the Northern Lights are nice. I have an idea actually, and I'm not going to, I have an idea for my Northern Lights. I have an idea. I'm going to. Yeah, this whole bed's beautiful. I like the round shape of it. And you put the extra blocks in to go around that corner. Yeah, it's really nice to see a guy's perspective. This carpet is beautiful. I love the circle carpet because we don't have very many circles in this house, in this game. That's beautiful. I just love, oh, I love that carpet in the bathroom. I'm going to roll on it. Excuse me. Can I pick you up? Oh, that carpet is beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not going to look at it too closely because I don't want to accidentally steal the idea. Because my eyes are going, I like that design. Oh, winter's on. Oh. Tell Winter to refriend me because I miss Winter. Winter's got a lot of neat things. Winter's not really watching much anymore either. I hope I didn't make Winter upset. I don't think I did because Winter knew that I apologized for calling him a girl. I want to go in here. That just gave me another idea for a house. Someone needs to build a Lion Witch in a wardrobe house, and where you go through the closet into Narnia. Do it. No, I haven't. We're up for. I'll look at one more, and then we'll go look at Oliver's Trail of Tears. I love boy houses. I always do, because they're different. I can feel the difference. It just looks. You know what? I complain about the glass, but I love how it always looks bevel on PC. Oh, DMs. Oh Lord, I'm stretching. Ooh, okay. Is it the ribbon that's giving you a issue? Yeah, that house is gorgeous. I love it. Okay, one more apartment build. We're going to look at this, and then we will go look at Oliver's. Oliver, girl, you are. Oh, I'm in a closet. Oh, we're in a closet. Oh, well, that's really cool. Someone needs to build a peak. Build the peak entrance room. That'd be. Oh, I love the carpet. I love that. That's beautiful. And it's, you know why I love it. It's really close to my favorite color. Yeah, that one's doing it for me. This is so pretty. Less is more. I love it. Yeah, that's really neat. Oliver's making notations. You might want to kick him out of your house. Oh, there's a secret bathroom in here. Hello, secret bathroom. I love. Oh, I love the coloring in this house. It's so clean. It is so, and these chairs. I'll see you guys later. Look how I sit in it too. I look so comfy. I want popcorn. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this. Oh my gosh. You are an architecture person for sure. Oh my gosh. Look at your, oh my goodness. This all looks so good in here. Everything looks so good. Tacos! Did someone not invite me for Taco Tuesday? Tacos! Now I'm hungry. Thanks. This is beautiful. Oh, the coloring. Don't you guys love this clean and very muted colors? This is beautiful. This is very timeless. Like this house, you could see. I'm not kidding. We already saw this. This is more. I am not kidding. This house could very easily be in the 1950s as well as the 1930s. I mean, oh my goodness, you like money. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. That is an angry wall. I love it. And that is so masculine. I love it. And it looks angry. I love that. Oh my goodness. And I love your design here. Sometime if you want to make like wall art like that again, you could make tapestries like this. Pull out some of these squares and make a path through here. And you could put in like little houses or like little treetops and clouds and stuff. And you could make that a really neat like a tapestry looking thing. That's really cool. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh, how did you get promise me that that's a globe? Do we have a map in the game? Tell me there's not a map I've been missing for years. Oh, it's not. I see. Clever. Clever. I love it. I thought for a minute I'd missed something in. It's so embarrassing when I miss things. I mean, really embarrassing. I really love the tones of the books and how they match. The tone of the books carry through all the way through over here to the tone of the chairs in here. I love that it's tying pieces through. Very, very, look, all of your colors run through all the house. This is really neat. Yeah, that looks really good. I would live here. I would totally live here. Very good job, Apple. I love this. Keep going on things, dude. I'm jealous. I could never decorate like this. I am not a decorator. Go look at the chairs outside. Oh, you mean outside, inside? Inside, outside? Did I miss some outsides? One by the pink ones? I don't think I was outside, was I? Oh, I went out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are really neat too. Those are really cute. And you can sit in them even. This is so pretty. Oh, I didn't notice this wall either. Oh, see, these are so pretty. Oh, you know what? I took over. Oh, there's a fireplace out here. Are you building more? I'd be excited to see more. That's nice. One by one, one by one by one. Oh, really cool. Oh, you want me to go look at the fireplace? It has brick walls. So clean. I could never have a house this clean. I have 3 chihuahuas and they're dirty little dogs. We have to mop the floor once a week or it's sad in here. Mm. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is so cool. I love it. What a great job. I love decorators. I love decorators because I'm not a very good decorator. That's gorgeous. Okay, Sir Oliver, what am I looking at? Are we looking at a Trail of Tears? Wait, that was River of Tears. Trail of Tears is something different. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Did this come out of your head or did you see a picture? River of Tears. This is gorgeous. I love her mouth. You did really well on the face. Look at the profile. Dude, you're getting really good at faces. This face is one of the first faces that does not look like an Oliver build. Usually just like me, and I'm not saying something bad because you can look at my stuff and know it's my stuff, but this looks gorgeous. This doesn't, you did such a good job on her. Usually your faces look fairly flat. This is very 3D. It looks very realistic. You did such a good job. The water coming out of the mouth is gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. What are you going to do with it? And, oh, what do you got right here, buddy? You need to pull one of these up and cover your glitchy. All you got to do is pull the ends up on one of them. Ah! I'm stuck. Oliver, it's okay. We always have, as humans, I love the fingers And I've got very large hands that I have to do, and I hate to tell you this, but I'm absolutely stealing the tips of your fingers. I'm not kidding. At least for the girl. What's in here? I will fully admit this is why I hate looking at things because there's absolutely no way I won't steal that because it's such a good idea. This is why I try not to look at things. But at least I'm honest. I said I'm going to steal it. It's not like I am stealing it. I'm letting him know I'm stealing it. Plus, I give him ideas all the time. It's even. Woo! I love your guys. Okay. Now, see? Now, here's the difference. Bye, Candy. I'll see you later, alligator. Don't forget to do flowers. Okay. It was before. Yeah, I can tell. Uh, yeah, they just need their faces because their faces are too flat. That's how I could tell before your stuff. Your faces are always flat, but that other one wasn't. So keep going on what you learned on that one. Yeah, these are looking really well. Really good. I love them. They look really good. Really good. I challenge you, Oliver, to do a nice shaped body and face. You need to do you started with your dolphins, and I know they are thin characters, but I'd really like to see you do a character that looks human. Like looks you don't know theme, nothing. I'd like to see you do a character that looks absolutely round and realistic. Try to do something really hyper realistic sometime. Like a self-portrait. That would be fun. I like these flowers too. Those are cute. What a good job. I love these, Oliver. Oliver, I think, is in ads right now. So give him a second. Ooh, no. I don't like any of those. Okay, thanks, Apple. See you later. Someone needs to get me to do a Superman house for real, I think. Or a Witcher house. Witcher would be cool. I like the hair on her. That's very pretty. I like that it's showing movement. That's really good. Very cool. You guys are doing so well. I love it. And that River of Tears was amazing. Oh, I can't stand Tom Cruise, though. The only Tom Cruise movie I like is Edge of Tomorrow because I get to watch him die over and over and over again. A little dark for me, but still. Now, see, I look at that lovely house and then I look at my house and I go, talk to the hand. You stay over there. We'll deal with you later. Miriam. Beep, beep, beeps. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what time Nicole's coming. I thought it was 2:30, or it could be 3. We'll see. It's starting to get dark in here already. My goodness. Oh, I lost the dog in my lap. My leg hurt so bad I couldn't tell. I don't know what made me want to make it this big. Because I really wanted to have the town where we can. I really wanted the town to be able to, you know what I mean? So we could do all the town on here. That would be so you could go in the town and do all the town stuff. And then I just kind of wanted to show off. Now, I did not realize this door was going to be this far away. In my head, this is one of the original houses that I actually wanted to do. Yes, it's a scene from the movie. Exactly. So in the movie, he builds this town on this table. He builds a whole replica of the town that he lives in, and his house is up there, the one that I'm building on. And then they die. And then once they die, they come back as ghosts and they're trapped in the house. Yes. And so they get trapped in the house. And then they have to go and these horrible people move in and they're remodeling their house to be I did really want to do it last year. But I've had this since the very first time I decided I wanted to build something. This was an idea, an old idea. Oh. But yeah, a little big. I have a feeling I have a feeling that, and the sad part is a house this big isn't causing any lag at all. You could have a giant house. They're going to get mad and put a cap on the sizes. I can tell you that. Because the fact that I could go over the main build was a little wrong. That was pretty wrong. Okay, I like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. So we got all that. Now we need to have up here, we need an information thing, which I know what I'm going to use. Oh, actually, first let's put Mr. Whisker Pips away. And we need table. I think I'm going to use that table. Might as well. The expensive one that makes no sense as to why it's $150 for that. But it happens to be the right shape I want. Yeah, and we're going to hopefully throw on Maxie's last year just build in here because she did the whole inside of the house. So we might as well throw it in there. Why work smarter, not harder? Let's do like there. And we're going to take that, and we're not on 10. We want to be on 1. Okay, now we're going to put a thing in here. Because in that picture, see, it kind of looks like that, but I kind of like what I'm doing. Let's do... that says information. Edit house. But I want it dark in here, so let's make it glow. I hate this catalog so much. Neon. Okay, done. This needs to say... Oh, also, in the glowing, this piece right here is actually the neon sign. But rather than put a shape in there that would work, like an L or something, because if I go and put this on another, if I transfer this over to another character or something, I would never be able to find the E to put the L in. So what I did is I just used the word welcome and just slid it to the L in welcome. So there's a couple welcome signs in here because I didn't want it to, you know what I mean. Oh, safe. Okay. Make it the green, but we gotta make it a gross green, so it's the right green. There we go. I do not like leaving the glow on things because it makes it unlegible. You cannot read it. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's slide that in there. Okay, the blue should be right at the center of this, so it's centered. It's gonna have to be bigger. Do I have it in the right place? Looks like I do. Let's get, we gotta slide this. That is gonna drive me mad. I'm gonna hate it forever. That one needs to have to be centered. Okay, so if that's centered, then this one has to get centered to be even. Otherwise, I would have been cranky forever. Okay, that's better. I think that's okay. I could actually, we're just gonna make this our gray color. That was not the right gray color. There we go. And now it looks like part of the, ooh, I thought the lights were going out. Okay. There, that looks good. And now they work. Sliding. Sliding. Now remember on the Western one, we had it going the other way. We had it going up and down. But that one, we had it smaller and closer to the ground so you could grab that top E. But on this one, you can't. It was going clear up here and we couldn't reach it. So they would have been open all the time. Okay, so they're going to leave it open anyway. I don't know what I'm worried about. Oh, I don't want that to glow. I didn't realize that glowed on the bottom. Come here. Now it doesn't. Much better. Okay. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, let's see. We need lights. Okay, so now we need some lighting. But they have to be the right kind of lamps in here. They got to look like old school. Like we could put the donut lamp in, but let's make the donut lamp over here on this corner. And we're not going to make it donut. We're going to make it orange like a... Oh, we could put 2 in there. Then it won't look like a donut. Except for let's do it this way. Do 3. I don't really want it that bright. Oh, well, we can turn the other 2 off. That is true. That is true. Now this will look like a nice old school lamp. Okay, let's make this one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We got the table. There we go. Okay, let's make this kind of like a pumpkin. Yeah, a pumpkin would work too. Confirm. But let's do this though, since I asked myself, why not just use a pumpkin? And then I thought, well, let's make it a reason not to use a pumpkin. We're going to make this 60s. Okay, we did the whole thing that way. But now let's take this and we're going to make this one avocado. And make this one avocado. Oh yeah, there we go. That's just gross. And make this one yellows. So make this one, oh no, even better, brown. Because there was never enough brown during the 60s and 70s. Never. Oh no, I want it to be a grosser brown than that. Trust me. Let's make it a gross brown. They got some really bad, gross things during the 60s, 70s. There we go. That looks like a 60s and 70s lamp, doesn't it? Let's turn off a couple of them. Okay, let's do this. Down to night. Yes. I like that. It looks so... The only thing I don't like is that it's got... This piece looks really weird on there. Oh, I just had it too far. Never mind. Same thing with this one. Same thing. Is it this one that's... Let's make this one not... Well, no, we did two-tone on the other one too. I think that's okay. It looks like some funky ceramic thing. Well, then this one should have it. That's what's going on. These need to have 2 different colors. So this one needs to go to Yeah. And then this one, the second one needs to go up to here. There we go. Now, nothing says 70s like, oh my goodness, what were you thinking? Oh, even better. Even better. I wish I could convey to you how horrible the 70s were. Okay, my caregiver's here, so it's going to be a little bit barky, and I will have to talk to her off and on, just so you know. Bonjour. Just so you know, I'm streaming. You can open the door if you want. Yeah. Thinking I could get this on here. Oh, it could make a roof. Oh, and then we're going to, you wanted to know how to build that flower thing in crystal. The thing is with glass, it's so funny. Sorry, barkaging. Now I could do. Annie got excited. What if we put a nice yellow over that? Yeah. I think that looks more like a ceramic horrible lamp from the 70s. I think that one looks good. Let's put another light here. It needs to be another weird lamp, but not that weird. What one was in that one actually shows in the movie. What's this? Oops, not that one. That one is like this. I know what that is. That's sad. I've seen that lamp in real life. But I think we'll do, I know we've got one lamp that's got a shape like that. Do you want to go outdoors? Let's do this. Okay. Definitely not green, please. Okay, that one is, it's got such a big top. Well, you know what? Dude, we can have that big top. Nobody says we can't. There you go. Make it a lovely color of orange, please. Oh, orange. Okay, let's do oranges. Okay. Yeah, isn't it gross? Now, I'm surprised. I bet. Oh, do they have garage sales over there? Just wondering if they have. We have garage sales here. And if you ever want any kind of stuff like this, you can get it from garage sales here. You can still get the 60s and 70s from garage sales. It's amazing. Hey, welcome back. That was a welcome back, wasn't it? Yes. Welcome back, Zombo. I thought it was. Okay, let's do something fun. We're going to make this a little bit lighter. I thought I was making, I went the run. Yeah, hi, Siri. Faces dyslexia today. Okay, let's get this up here. Smaller, I think. Let's make it. Yes, you were. Well, the day before, but yes. Yesterday, I fell because I'm in. It. Yesterday, I fell. And I hurt my shoulder. My shoulder still hurts, so it won't be as long as it was the other day because I have mutilated my shoulder. There we go. Oh, let's make it. Why not? Why not? We can. Let's just go over the top. Why don't we? And then that, and let's do. Oh yeah. Yes, welcome 70s and 60 decors. This is beautiful. Now that's the most vintage lamp you've ever seen. I'm seeing it down through the wicker through here. Now, if I want to get fancy and use the pieces, I don't like how it's showing there through there. I could do this. Just put in like 3 or 4 of them in here. And this is going to solve the problem without all the other problems. Now, the problem is we got that. That's easy to solve. You just make one of them on 1/10 and you get it up and above. There we go. And now we have a wicker table that's not as obvious down there. And that actually looks closer to what wicker tables really look like. They're usually a little bit more close than that. With as open as that is, you'd never be able to support anything on the table, just so you know. Okay, so we got a wicker table with a really bad lamp. And I love that bad lamp. What other lamps do we need? And it's really we need a, well, we need a, oh, right by the chairs. We need a, oh, okay. Okay, squirrel, let's go. We need another lamp. Okay, fun lamp that looks like 70s or 80s maybe-ish. Got this old wall light. I'm going to put one of these up on here just because. Why does it go on automatically upside down? I noticed that yesterday too when you put it out at, wait, what happens when I reset it? Why is that the default for a lamp? Weird. Okay, we're going to put this down like right here-ish. Okay. And now we need, I'm going to put a standing lamp. There really isn't a space here. I'm going to put a space there. Incoming ad break. Just a reminder, thank you for watching ads if you're not a sub or going to the bathroom and leaving it run. Either way, I get supported and you get to watch me do stuff for basically free. So awesome. We both succeed. Okay, I'm looking for like a floor lamp that I would like back there. Oh, nothing says 70s like one of these. Dude, my mom had one of these. We broke it. This one's going to have to go out. We can't have this bright of light in here. Why is the light so bright on this? My mom had one of these. We broke it. We got in so much trouble for breaking this. So much trouble for breaking this. That's okay. It was the ugliest lamp known to mankind. I'm going to do it in the color that ours was, and it was gross. Okay, first, can we turn off the light? Yes, then we can definitely use it. Let's turn the light back on for a minute, though, so we can see the color. Okay, we're going to make this really gross because my mom's was really gross. Okay, so it was some sort of horrible gold. Yes. And let's make the other part that horrible gold too. Oh yes, that is just awful. Okay, and let's make the chain. Okay, the light. What if I make the light? Isn't that the color? Oh, that's the color of the light bulb. It doesn't change the actual color of light. Okay. We can turn this off and it's going to go that. But we're just going to take and put a light in there. Now, unfortunately, my favorite light for everything on that is no longer usable. But we can take this little hospital light, which has the perfect color actually for this corner. Little hospital light, where are you? There it is. Perfect for this corner. For some reason, this corner has a really orange glow to it, which is great because we're gonna. Tim Burton is the guy who did this movie. He's also the one who did Edward Scissorhands, Nightmare Before Christmas. He does all the creepy, but kid-like movies. Adult. I'd like to think of him kind of like adult kid stories in a way. Because I think Tim Burton is a large child. Uh, so there's a lot of kind of fun, quirky things in his movies. Of course, he did Beetlejuice. He did just all those kind of. He did Frankenweenie, The Corpse Bride, Alice in Wonderland. That's a big one I forgot about. Yeah, so he's got his own style, and he's really good. There's certain things he's really good at. and one of them is lighting. His lighting owns everything. So I kind of want to his lighting is always very specific, right? So we want to get the same kind of feel in his room. So in this one it's not orange and that one is white. But when we look back here, see how orange the light is coming off of this, even on his face. So that one's orange. I put the other lamp orange. This one's also orange. So this one also needs to go to orange, apparently. All three of these are giving off an orange glow on a green. This is glowing so green. We need a strong green light from there. We really do. So let's see if we can get a strong green light in there. I wish we could turn these. Oh, we can. Let's turn all those off. Turn off. Turn off. One more. Turn off. Hello, can I help you, ma'am? Thank you. I'm just a dog thing. Yeah, all his movies. The other one that's on my list for something that I'm going to do someday soon is I really, really, really want to do Edward Scissorhands. Can you imagine you pop down into the suburbia? Hey, girls! Miriam Elizabeth, get away from that door. Sorry. And he says, does it count if my back foot's in the house? Um, no, she's just jumping it over. She's like, she had her head under there. Let's do influencer to get a really good influenced color. How you doing, ma'am? Ooh, there we go. I think I can put this. Let's see where we can hide this. I think we're going to do two of them. It's funny, though, that I think it's funny, people who come in here are going to think this is inside a house. They have no idea that I've got the entire attic upstairs. Okay, this is light, but I'm going to have to put one on each side of the door. And I think we want it, let's do it this way. Does that look like enough? I don't think it does. Let's do one more. I want to be able to see the eyes in there a little bit better. There, that's pretty good, right? That's looking good. This needs to be orange because this is turning purple. Weird. Oh, we needed another light up here and I didn't put it. Let's put it right here. It's a top light. But I love Tim Burton. I've heard some bad things about his personality. Unfortunately. That's another case of you have to separate the art from the artist. I say this all the time. He is, I guess, really okay, lads. See you later, ma'am. Thank you for seeing you again. You're so patient and I adore you. Thank you. Okay. Let's put this like this. And I'm going to clone this one. Nope. First got to change the color. Although it's pretty close to the color I wanted. But let's make it a true orange. Because everything in here is gross. Okay. And we're going to clone this. And let's make it a little bit smaller. Because the one in the thing has... Who are you looking at? What are you doing? She made me think there was this ghost over my shoulder or something. She's doing weird things. Okay, so we can only see the edge of that lamp, but see, it's got rings. And so I'm kind of going to do that, I think. But rounded because cute. I will always get those two buttons mixed up. I am afraid I will never be able to get that right. Once I've learned something, it's really hard for me to let go something I've learned. And that's just going to be it. Okay, that's a good one. And I actually kind of like the light. It's adding, but then you also see the void more in there. Kind of like that. That's looking good. I wish the walls were scratchy, dirty. But the only way I could do this would be by glitching it and then they'd move. And I don't like that. Um, I'm just going to leave them. It looks too clean in here. But maybe if we spider web up some stuff, that will help. But it's starting to look pretty good. Information. Now we need the now serving sign with a arrow. Sorry. My fingers always know what I want. I don't always know what I want, but my hand does. So sometimes I have to look and see what my hand's doing. So this one says now serving, and I know it's an arrow. It's like one of these now serving things, if I remember correctly. That's why I was trying to find the inside of the room. But there's actually very few. And I've got, here's one. Ooh, someone's made a room like that. See? That room is warped. The floor's warped even. Yes, I knew that wasn't around. I knew that wasn't a square room. Well, ours is square. Does it have to be? See, this is different furniture. That's a beautiful couch. Low-key, I'd have that couch in a heartbeat. Okay, I like this ticket-y thingy. We need the ticket thingy. We need a ticket thingy with it falling on the floor. I like that. And let's do the now serving up here. Let's find an arrow. Arrow. I know it's not in. I'm looking at that. What is this? Is this left or right? I'm not sure. Oh. Yep, that's the right one. Or the left one. Or whatever one it is. It's the one I wanted. Okay, let's make this a lighter color of this gray just so it shows up, but I don't want it to be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're going to push this up here. Ooh. Just a reminder, just so you guys know, and so you can save yourself some money, if you want, if you have Amazon Prime or your parents have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to Twitch once, to me, or actually anyone on Twitch once per month. You get one free subscription. You might as well not be letting them go into nowhere. So I'm not sure if this is the one. No, I think I'll put now serving here. That'd be cute. That's fine. But yes, you can get a free subscription once per month from Amazon Prime. Most parents do have Amazon Prime. So you're more than welcome to give it to me. But if not, there are a lot of other streamers out there, smaller streamers that would benefit from it. We met one the other day, Lil Reaper. She was really kind. So if you don't want to give it to me, give it to Lil Reaper. She was very nice. She came and raided my channel, and we really liked her. I've popped into her channel a few times, and I liked it. So, yeah, if you don't want to give it to me, you're always more than welcome to give it to Lil Reaper. And she's an Adopt Me streamer as well. We love Adopt Me streamers. You know that. So, always support small people. I hate it when people give their free stuff or give subscriptions to the big people because they get plenty of money. Give it to the little guys. What? Annie! Was she in my bedroom? Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering. What you doing, Grace? You want to come see peoples? She says, not really. I don't think my dog likes me anymore. Okay, I'm going to leave it in green just to carry the green colors around. Remember how Apple put the color all through the house? Same kind of idea. That's why I'm using the greens here, green here. We're trying to carry that Tim Burton scary green throughout here. There's green with the glow on the door. He likes that green. Okay, this is going to say now. I do too. Ooh, I love laundry smell. But my laundry, I'm going to have Craig come and look at my laundry tube has come off the back of the laundry tube. Can you walk through this? What? Oh, it is a door, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to have to put something so you can't go through there. We don't want people joining Juno in Juno's room. We're going to be able to see it, but I don't want you to be able to run around in it because it's going to be I don't want to have to build for all 3D. Now, serving. Eh. Alexa, will you play the Pierces? Serving. Yes. Sorry. It's been a couple days. Okay, I'm going to, I know, I like this shape right here. It's the other reason. I don't want to have to do the back sides of things, and all of these are going to poke through. So that's why we're doing it like this. Now, this shape, we can mirror the shape of the other one, and I think I want it this way. Miriam Elizabeth, why are you like this? Because I like to bark. You keep this up, you're not going to get your first car ride this week. She's so barky. I don't want to bring her in the car and have her do this the whole time. That'd be embarrassing. Okay. What if... Ooh, let's slide it into here. You would. You're such a brat! Miriam, your Mama Maxie wants to give you something. This is from Mama Maxie. You have to come up here and eat, though. Here's Annie's. Incoming. You want yours? Come here. Here comes babies. There's babies. I'm on. She doesn't want to share it with you, though. Huh? Yeah, it's going great. A treat because I have a thing on here they can spend their channel points, which are they get for watching me. They can spend it on something called Feed the Beasts. And so Maxie spent her channel points to feed her favorite dog. Yeah. Huh? No, it's Mimi. She's like, oh. Annie's everyone's favorite except for Maxie's. Annie's so sweet and loving. She's my service dog. We go into public. She's quiet. She sits on my lap. She's a sweet girl. Mimi's not quiet or service dog or anything. I loves her though. She's my heart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. No, that's fine. I don't mind at all. Yep. If you No, I'm good, but right over in the parking lot over here is a Brood Awakening, or there was. Pretty sure it's still there. That I think it's either Brood Awake. Yeah, that's the Brood Awakening was right there, or there's a really good coffee spot that's like right there. Otherwise, right off of St. John's. It's it's right in the parking lot of that thrifty, not thrifty, it's a thrift food store. I don't understand how that works, but yes, Sacred Grounds. They are excellent. They're probably better than Brood Awakenings. Oh, poopy. Oh, darn. Yeah. Next time you come or you want coffee, try them. They're better than anyone I found. And I thought they were Brood Awakenings, but Sacred Grounds is exactly right. My brain doesn't remember right. And if, in case anybody's wondering, we are located in Washington and Oregon, which is the coffee capital of the world practically at this point. So we all have an addiction here. We are all hopped up on caffeine out here, and we're happy about it. In fact, I made my own frappuccino for breakfast. So, mhm. Okay, I'm trying to make this kind of fun, but can I slide this back in here maybe? There we go. I mean, it's not the same, but it does have like an office feel. Okay, we got to do numbers here. But I want it to be kind of, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I just had an idea. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, drive safely. Probably a good idea because I don't pay attention exactly when I'm here. We kind of want to keep Mimi, mostly. Yeah, she likes to stick her head under. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, you have to do it on this side. It's a spinny thingy. Yeah, there you go. So it's got two of them. Hey, Knight. What? Oh, is that Jody's mom? Is there? I think that's Jody's mom's dog. Let me text her and find out if her mom's here. Yeah, that's her dog, I think, but I don't know why it's out because it's usually not. Let me text next door. Apparently, I think her mom. I'll let her know. Possibly, yeah. Hey! Exclamation point. Is your mom next door? Because I think her dog's in my front yard. Question mark. I'm just making sure that she still has a sheltie. Okay. Hate to see dogs that it's just sleeping there. Oh. Do you see any SUVs around here? Okay. And that it shouldn't be out in the front yard. Okay, just making sure that it was supposed to be outside. Exclamation point. I'll have Nicole grab it. Nicole, he's not supposed to be outside. Come here, Leah. 0930. Just a second. He's not supposed to be outside. Yeah, can you hold on to her? Hi, sweetie, come on. You can open the door. I'm holding the one that's going to be mean. Yeah, that'll be nice. Come on. I don't remember her dog's name. Come here. Yeah, she's old. So. Miriam, yes, Mimi's a butt. Mimi, come. Yeah. Can you just, she said she's on her way there. I don't know. Can you? Thank you. Sorry. Okay. It's from the inside. There you go. Okay, she has her and she's going to sit outside with her. Yeah, she's old. That Sheltie is probably as old. I mean, if that Sheltie's not 16 years old, I don't know. Girls enough. They both smelled the dog. Okay. Okay, back to what we were doing. Fun, exciting. And hello, Knight. They were just sleeping on the walkway. Okay. Apparently she's not supposed to be outside. There's her mom. Her mom's been in and out of the hospital. Yeah, that'd been sad if she'd lost her dog. Especially, I don't like dogs outside here because we have people that rip up our street going like 100 miles an hour, and I'm always afraid they're going to hit the cats and stuff that are here. So I'm glad she came and got her. How close are the numbers and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get these right. And then I can just take, nope. That's not right. Okay. I don't want to run through the. Okay, girls, enough. Cease and desist. Thank you so much. She'll be back in just 1 minute, kids. Settle. Girls. Why'd I let go? Because I'm distracted by dogs. Alexa, skip. Okay. Let's grab all of those. I hope we get just those. Nope, we did not. Try this again. There we go. Let's make it a little bit smaller. I'm going to line it up because I still like things to look neat. And so I think let's get this lined up with that. Alexa, skip. Alexa is tired. And this is the new one. Okay, we need white letters for this one. So have you been playing much Adopt Me? I see you on. I saw you I see you leaving your characters on. We need a sign. Crybaby. Melanie Martinez. Okay, let's see if we could do this with one sign, it would be awesome. It's a possibility we can. So first, let's make a number. I'm going to have it say 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. The joke is when Beetlejuice goes down there, he looks and he's got like his numbers like 9 million, whatever. And the guy next to him has like a really low number. So he exchanges it and then the guy shrinks his head. Ooh, not enough. We have to make a second sign just for the last number? Really? That's sad. That's very sad. And we'll move them to match that. We could make it let's stop. Let's do 4. Sometimes there are little fidgety things like this that you have to do, but I think in the end this will end up looking the best. Now I like my plates where they are, so I want to get this number in the right place. It needs one more. If that's not right, I think we can make it right. Okay. It's not working. I could do 2 signs for each 2. I could do 1 sign for each 2. I think that's what we'll do. It still cuts down from having to do a sign for each one, right? Sure. It's People are crazy. I think I believe in that. It's going pretty well. It's Beetlejuice. This is a tiny little spot. I've been leaving and coming back all day. I'll show you in just one second where we're at in this build. There we go. Ah, that's gonna look good. That looks good. I'll put a string across there too, I think. Okay, watch. This is a Beetlejuice build. I tried to put it in the new house, but the new house has a black streak on it that you can't glitch. If you glitch it, you get a black streak in your build. So you come in to here. Now these guys look better normally. We haven't lit them up yet. But this is the Maitland's attic. And then I'm back. You end up on the table, and we're building the whole town on the table so you can go in and around the town. And then we've got the whole attic in and around it. And then where we were is down through the crack of the door 10 million miles away. So earlier I found out that this house, it is cool. I made it. This is my biggest house ever. And I found out that it's so big. And now the house itself is like right here. It's like this big. So I found out that this house is so big that I went over. This is Beetlejuice. If you haven't seen Beetlejuice, the first one, then you probably won't get the reference. Or the second one, maybe. But yeah, Beetlejuice was really popular last year, and I really wanted to do it, and I didn't do it. And this year I decided to do it. So, but I think as soon as I get the town on there, it's going to be the town plus, it's going to be Halloweened up. So it's going to be for the Halloween season. So everything's going to be decorated for Halloween. And I think I'm going to put a haunted house in town. But for right now, I'm just giving myself a look because the whole town has to be architecture. I have to build the whole town from scratch. And I'm not enjoying that idea, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, I love Beetlejuice. But this secret door is clear over here. But you know someone will come over here because they see that. And if they don't, then they don't get to see the cool part, the other cool part. This is one of my favorite movies. I saw it in the theater when I was 17. And I've got to fix that glitch. I hate that. See, when I made the house bigger, a couple of the big house pieces moved. I had some big trouble with making it this big. Okay, so we're getting close to the door. Ish. This is one of my alts, but I am on series server if you want to join to see it. Yeah, see, when I got bigger, some of the things overlap, so I'm going to have to fix that. So let's stop the ride. And then Juno's waiting room is down here. So you go in little after you jump off the table, and then you end up being the right size. And we're going to fill this with the people who are waiting, and then we're doing the now serving. Oh, and we can go back to the dark because I liked the dark. This is looking good. We need to put another lamp right here. Distracted. Because they were only habits. Aw, thank you. I love this movie anyway. This movie's amazing. Okay, this one also screams 70s, 80s. Oh, Mr. Whisker Pips, you're always in the way and we have to close everything to get rid of you. You can get on series. I'm on series personal server right now. So you can come join me there. Yeah, I'm on an alt. Yeah. And I kind of like this being on my mains because then it's easier to get people on if they want to see it. Let's make this a different color. Oh, Candy left. Annie. Annie's in my lap. Annie, you come lay right here? Come here, Pants. You want to lay up here? No, she wants the spot that Leah stole. Do that one that color. Let's make these. Where's it that? There, it's that one apparently. Let's make that a little bit darker. Annie. My Annie is so pretty. I loves her every day. There we go. Or we could tie in that green again. Oops, not that one. That's the color I want. Let's tie that gross green in there. Needs to be grosser than that, apparently. Oh, that's not green. That's, oh, we want the green. Like here. There we go. That's good. That ties that green in through the room. See? Okay, we need a lamp on this one, though. Did I turn this lamp off? Oh, is that too bright? No, it's a white light in that corner. I think that's okay. Now, this one, though, I'm going to steal. No, yes, no, yes, yes. I'm going to steal this lamp. No, I'm not, because you'll see it. That's the donut lamp. We can't do the donut lamp. We have to use this one. Ooh, we'll see it through the floor, though. Oh, no, we won't. We can slide this. Oh, maybe we will. Move on, stick. Let's get this up. Now, the right hand of the screen is still non-reactive, so I'm having a really hard time because, like, I can't. If I grab this, look, it barely moves. It's so annoying. Let's see if we can get this in here. Okay, now what happens if I turn? Can I not turn that light off? Apparently that light you can't turn off. I kind of wanted that to be orange, though, there. That is so annoying. I need a lamp that doesn't have... that won't work. Poop on a stick. I need a lampshade. Lampshade. Lamp. Oh, hi, Annie. She's slowly but surely working Leah out of my lap because she's such... You're so silly. Are you my baby girl? You are. Oh, she's getting it. She's pushing so hard. She's trying to get Leah out of this bed. She wants it really bad. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. What about that one? I know, right? This is going to look so 60s. Did you get the lap? She got the lap. She always gets what she wants eventually. I kind of like this for a weird lamp. Is it going through the wall yet? No. Okay. How do we feel about that? Can I turn that one off? I can. So now I can put a regular hospital light in there. I want the hospital light in there because it gives it a nice orange glow, and I want the same glow, so I'm going to grab it out of there. Come over here. We need you in here. I didn't. I did make it in the new hotel. First of all, I did. But now it's in the old one because the new hotel one has a black layer, which is really cool, but it doesn't work for glitching. When I glitched it, there was a black layer across my figures in there. It was poopy. So no black layer, which made me sad. Okay, let's get this up into here. Like in there. There, now it's a creepy orange color. Let's make this more orange. Oh, that's because it's not orange. There we go. That's better. I like that. I think that's a good compromise, and it doesn't show through the floor, which I appreciate in a lamp. Okay, so I think for decoration, we got to get, I'll do this part. You see what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this one, then all I have to do is just clone this, slide it over, not on tenths, please. Do this, change this text to 0, 1, 2, 3, 0. Was it 3? I don't think so. Maybe it was 2. Thought it was, oh lordy. Thought it was 3. It is 3. What was it? Can anyone think of a rug that is clear? I mean, I know of one that's clear on the outside, on one side, other than the cat ear rug that's see-through on one side, but you can't walk through it. Okay, this one, though, is going to be a booger. Because I have to do all 3. I don't want to do another one for just this. So let's see if we can do all 3. So I'm putting 3 between 0, save. Why? Why can't I do numbers all of a sudden? Thank you for watching the ads. If you're so inclined, that'd be great. What if I put 2? So apparently we can't put 3 numbers together because it makes something weird. The things, I'm telling you, the things. Okay. Leah Rose, your butt. Nobody likes dogs that are butts. We really don't. You be a good girl. Okay. There. Now serving 27. Okay. What else do we need in here? We need that tickety thing with tickets going all over the floor. It's looking good. And then I'm going to be able to start building characters. That'll be fun. Well, we have this too. And that's going to be, oh, let's see. Let's look for a rug and see if one of them is got to be. Now, the cat ear one, I do know, unless they've changed it, which I doubt it. I hope not. See, is I could use that. I can make it big. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was another one. Because this one's not square. If we had a square one, that'd be awesome. Deluxe rug? Are you empty on the back? No. But any ones that are built on like that, any of the new ones are not like that. So why can't I? Let's see if there are any more rugs. Ruggies. The dog bone rug. Maybe? That's a newer one, I think, though. Too new. I can use the cat ear. I'll use the cat ear. I'm not crazy about it, but I'll do it. We just have to make it big. Okay, so what I need is I need it this way. And I need it. Hello? Now, the other option is I could put a giant pipe underneath there, but I still am not convinced they won't fix that piece at some time, and then I'll have to go back through and fix every single thing I own. I doubt they're going to fix the rugs. Okay, so why don't I take, are we straight? Yes. Okay, so this can't poke through. Let me see how that looks. I don't believe that it's going to work, but we'll see. Yay! Wait, you can't go through. It worked. Oh, but you can see the edge of the one. But that'll work. Oh, actually? Duh. What a good idea, Andrea. What a good idea. Let's steal our own cracked. We came up with that cracked mirror effect, remember? I don't know if you remember or not. If anybody was here, we came up with an awesome cracked mirror effect. Let's do it out here. So, well, no, because I put the kitty ears on there. We're not going to do it out there. Okay, so for the one where the kitty ear part shows, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Now, this is a nighttime mirror. Oh, and we are going to be at nighttime in here. Poopy. No, we couldn't. Now, is there any way? No, that wouldn't work. Okay, now if it wasn't going to be a nighttime build house, and it is going to be a nighttime build house, I would use this effect and put the mirror. I'm just going to show you just again. I figured this out before I took my break. It ends up looking like a cracked mirror once we get it up on its side. See the effect? And if you put it in the new cracked mirror we have, it looks really good. But that's perfect. If you want something to look like a mirror cracked on the wall, that'd be it. So I was going to put it back here behind the one door, the one that wasn't working. But the problem being is that will go black now because it's nighttime. Otherwise, that would have been really clever in there. Because see, you get this cracked mirror effect, and it would look like it's broken glass. But no. Let's get rid of it. Okay, so let's put in there. Good idea. Okay, so when you have security things, we're thinking outside the box right now. Because we're trying to get that hid. And I think if I do this, we'll use glass on these just because it's a, and we can kind of, oh, good idea, Andrea. I know you're just overachieving today. Okay. So we're going to put this up here. I think this will hide those kitty ears. Get that in there. Okay, are we hiding the kitty ears now? They are still there, right? Yes. Oh, see, when you go up in there, then you can see them for a minute. Oh, that's easy enough. Let's make those gray. Let's make the rug gray, and then it will be kind of neutral. We could also make the kitty ears bigger. I just don't like it because these are kind of cupped, and I think it'll let you in too far if we're not careful. But let's try making it just a little bit bigger and see if that'll work. I don't think it will, but we can try. Oh, wait. 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 Well, you can still walk in there, but you can't get in. Oh, but you can get in and see. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. So let's see if we can slide this in a little bit more without the ears showing. There's the ears. Back those up. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's good. And you can, oh, perfecto. You can't see through. You can't get through. I like that. And there's nothing along this wall. Nope. Good. Okay. Then we don't have to have this. Although, yeah. Yes! Why not? You just said we'd use it. Okay. I like this. I'm like a mad scientist in Adopt Me. Sorry. So far, I've spent 20,000 on it. No, 20? 40. 40,000. I've spent 40,000 on this so far. It's not a ton. I have 200,000 allotted for it. $200,000 allotted for it. I'm going to keep it as all builds from now on. I'm going to try and stay at 8K because Uplift is insisting upon it. The thing is when you make things big like that, it looks like there's a lot of pieces, but dude, there's only like 50 pieces in the attic or something like that. It's so little amount of pieces. I came out and I was shocked about how few pieces there were in this build until I put in his shirt. I made his shirt all out of cubes because I need help. I need mental help. Okay, that's going to slide up there. Okay, I want this one here just because I don't think we need all the windows open. See, now when you open it up, that's good. I like that. No, save. There. That's looking good. So now we're got to put the social worker here. We'll have to put her in there. Probably, I don't know what time is it. It is 3:30. I started at 12:30. No, I think unless you want it, I'll pull it out. I don't think I have any pets though. Well, I'm not going to fly. Here you can use Mr. Whisker Pips, not squishy. You can use not squishy. Oh, I like your outfit. Oh, I have to be your friend. Join family. Oh, wait. Do I have my families turned off? I might have my families turned off. I got attacked. Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. I got attacked the other day. Now you can. I have it on now. I got invited to someone's family about 50 times in a row, and I was getting tired of it. Okay, so... Oh, floor! Have we ever seen the... Oh, it's squares. Okay. They're squares. We have that. I wish I could make it funky like that. Alexa, stop, please. I love black and white. It's my... I am a basic girl, I'm telling you. I love black and white. Okay, we're going to take this, and they're touching. So remember, we have two choices on this rug when I use this. You can do it like this and get a fancy, like a mall effect, to where you can put a color in between here, which is kind of nice. Or you can flip the whole thing over. Come here, rug. Flip the whole thing over, and you've got a nice, flat black and white. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there are just some people out there that appreciate nice, sharp lines and finishes, and I am one of them. I like black and white always. I used to wear all black clothing. I was pretty goth, but not goth anymore. But I can always go back because I love goth. Oh, wait. So wrong. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, stop. I hate it when it gets stuck to your thing. That's like the worst thing ever. Okay, let's go down here. We got to see it up close. These two have to touch or it's going to be weird. There we go. Now they touch. Okay, so I little extra. And when I made the size of the room, I wasn't considering that I would do something like this. Okay. We got to get this one. Nope. This one. There we go. There, that looks good. Oh, nope, except for it's vibrating. Vibrating floors are not fun. Of course, it's right in the middle, but that's okay. Okay, let's pull this out because you are going to be able to see through there. So we want to get her floor the same. Okay, there it is, right there. Yeah, might as well just drag that one too. Not squishy, enjoyed the ride. I don't have it on follow, do I? I forgot to check it, see if I had it on follow. Main gameplay. Oops. Advanced pet. Oh. Classic needs you, disable needs. No, pet follows. Off. There we go. That'd have been sad. Okay, that's working. Remember, this hall's going to go all the way down into the Maitland's house. I need one more of these, I think. I love these checkered rugs. Favorite. The other one I like is the new soundproof, the padding, wall padding stuff. And I like that one because it does kind of look that way too. Okay, so I think I need that. Like there. Nope. Now, did you guys hear that there was a code that you could get for extra bucks and stuff again? I didn't even pay attention to the code. It was for this weekend. I'm so tired of their codes and things. I'm just getting tired of that stuff. Why couldn't they have just left? They had a great thing going. I liked the way they did 2 times weekends and all of that. Slide door down. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think on these others, let's put a... I don't like... Well, that's fine. We are going to see the whole thing. We're going to see through that. I know. We'll do that. Miriam, nobody likes it when you're being so girly. We'll be ready next time. I will probably have built some characters, I'm hoping. No, that's not true. Well, you guys can decide. I'll let you guys decide next time. I'm not ending right now, but I'm already starting to think about settling down because my butt's starting to hurt, honestly. Remember, I fell yesterday. I hurt my knee. I need to get up and stretch my knee also. I am the biggest klutz known to mankind. Thank you. Okay. But we will tomorrow. I assume you'd rather watch me build characters than this architecture. Yeah, I wish I could stretch. That looks good. I think we're getting this room down. We're going to need, I think, after I do the ceiling, I'll put in some spider webs. It's too clean in here. What if I did some, what if I did some of the other webs? What is that thing? Spider. It's called a spider web shelf. A spider web. Okay. What if I took this and I made this in, this blue that's in, but then I make it just a itchy beachy lighter. Oh, Lord. Girls, settle your poopy. Okay, so I'm thinking like this, but burying it in the wall, so it's barely visible. They do it for everyone. They still do it for Shelly. They like to bark and let everybody know. Do we like it lighter or would we like it darker? Leah, give me a poop.
Come say hi. Okay, well, let's say hi.
Oh, maybe darker. I think I like
Okay,
darker.
say hi, you guys. Are we done with the barking show?
Okay.
Done with the barking? Can we be done with the barking?
My dogs are evil.
Yeah, I think we should be done with the barking. That's what I think.
Let's see if I can get that buried a little bit, just to scooch more in so that disappears. There we go. Oh my Lord. Is it Leah? The answer is yes.
You want the cowlick on the neck?
Yeah, cowlick?
Her little neck hairs.
Oh yeah, that's Leah. Leah loves her belly rub. That's how you become her best friend. Okay, this makes it a little bit more creepy in Halloween. No, this wasn't in the movie. But we're trying to the one thing that I'd like to convey to everyone over and over again is if you just straight up copy something, that's not art. That's just copying. But when you do things your own way, that's inspiration. And that's where we're trying to get you to be inspired here and not doing exact copies. That's why when people always want me to do exact copy of things, I'm always like, I don't know about that. And generally I say no to those. But I like the ones where I get to do what I want. I like my artistic style. I think I've got great style. And see, that makes it Halloweeny and creepy at the same time. Halloweeny. Again, here's an ad break again. Thank you again if you are watching my ads or going to the kitchen or whatever you want. They help support me. Exactly. You got to give it your own flair, or it's just copying. And there's no art in copying. There we go. Yes, see, that's going to look really good. I don't even know what song this is. This is new. Oh, she's not even showing what song it is. Alexis decided I don't get to know what song this is. Let's get this back on one that flips. You know what? By the way, this design here would make a beautiful stained glass window. In case you're wondering, look at this. If you take this and slide it just a scooch this way or something, you put some glass in there and just fill in these little areas with each little piece of glass, you're going to get a really gorgeous piece of stained glass. And it looks creepy too, which is awesome. Okay, let's get this one. Since I got this one perfect, let's just take that one. Yep, I love Pinterest. Pinterest is a good place to find things. Like, I always find inspirational pieces of artwork. Oops, I'm on one. I'm like, what is going on? This one has to go in on small. Now, I said that I said my streaming schedule is going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But like this week, who knows during the week? If like today, I felt great, so I streamed early. So what I'm going to start doing is just what Roxy did and what I did this time is just post on Discord and say, hey, I'm going to stream in about 15 minutes so people are aware. That way, you can count on me trying to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but you might get extra series streams during the week. Who knows? That'll be fun. So next time we will do people. Let's finish off this room. I'd like to do Mr. Sharkbite Leg. I probably might start Sharkbite Leg because I really want to do them. And I'm not quite ready. I'm just, when I'm hungry is when we're going. Honestly. That's when I'm leaving. because I ate a shake earlier. I had a shake for breakfast, but I need my sensible meal. And I've got soup out there that's calling my name. Oh, yeah, see, that's cool looking. So we can clone that and spin. I do not like I said earlier, I don't like how whoever created those, I love that there are 3 of them, but it was an oversight to think that we weren't going to put them down a hallway. And in putting them down a hallway, they all have the same spider web patterns. So it's going to look kind of sketchy and not great. I also don't like that they don't have one facing the opposite direction. Oh, we can't put that there. That's okay. Let's turn it. But yeah, so that was kind of a little bit of an oversight. Like I've said a million times, and I'll say it a million times more, Uplift needs a full-time builder on their payroll, or at least on their test servers, because there are so many things that a full-time builder could tell them that they don't do, and it happens quite often. This is one of those occasions. It's like, someone could have just given them that little thing. They could have reversed it, just like this. This grid here is great unless you're that grid there is great unless you have dyscalculia, which I do. I don't see numbers very well. And so up here, these all look the same because the grid is the same shape. Why doesn't the 10 have this tight grid, the 1 have a 1 square, and the 1/2 have 4 squares? So those of us who are visual don't have to read the writing on the wall. See, that's something someone could have told them. It feels like they're hunting and pecking, as always, which they do a lot, and I'm not complaining about them. I love them. As I said, this is still my favorite game. But I still think that sometimes they could do better. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to hide that thing up there because I like that right where it is. Okay. There, that gives it a nice Halloween creepy feel. The original walls kind of looked hey, welcome back. The original walls looked a little bit like denim, but we don't have anything. I mean, no. Maybe. No. We'll see. Okay, so down here, that's the wall. Now, technically, this is supposed to be this shape. There's supposed to be a door here. I just squared the wall out. It makes it easier on me. I round that whole corner. Apparently, it's like a D shape. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that the top of the cat ears? Oh, no, that's something else. Okay. Okay, so that's looking really good. Now we have, should I try to make Shark Guy or should I make the social worker? We need a wall back in here at some point, and we need a door there. Okay, nobody's going to see in here. They're just going to see in this way. They won't be able to see this. Let's make this gray just in case, though. That's not gray. That's gray. Okay, there we go. Now, if anybody looks in, all you see is gray, and that's fine. Okay. My tight little hallway. Okay. This is looking good. Okay, now we need her there. What else do we need? Okay, we're taking care of that. Got that. Oh, they got a funky light in the middle. See, we're just trying to get the flavors of it anyway. We're not doing a recreation. They didn't do a recreation. They did their own thing too. See if there's anything else that I can see through the pictures that I really want. She's definitely got to be in there. I love that. I wish I could have Beetlejuice sitting in there, but I'm putting Beetlejuice in the, for a minute, this looked like Adopt Me. That was funny. I'm putting Beetlejuice in the town out in front of Dante's, the brothel. I'm going to make sure you can't go in the brothel, just so you know. I know. Wouldn't it be nice if they just allowed you to duplicate a whole house? Right? Yeah. And it would be great. I mean, if the scripters can duplicate it, it seems like they'd be able to do it too. Just saying. Okay, let's get this. Now, I'm going to have to pull open the movie at some point to do this because she's got great big, oops. She's got great big file cabinets at the back of this room and it's full of other people sitting at desks and stuff like that. But this is super important. This room is really important to me, obviously. That's why I'm doing it instead of the town right now. I love this. Okay, so we're going to... No. I kind of want to get the guy in there that's hanging from the hooks and he's been run over and he says, hey, do I look a little bit flat? There are no mirrors on the side of the... And that would be hilarious. I like him. He's funny in a very sick way. Exactly. Well, the undo, yes, for sure. I've asked, and they said people have asked for a redo for when you undo something and you want to get it redone, and they said it'll probably never happen because the coding would be too hard for it. Which makes me sad. Okay, let's. Hello. Can I go through this wall? There we go. Okay, let's see. We can see in there now. Okay, there's giant file cabinets against the back wall. Let's see. Oh, see, we need to make our hall look a little bit more like this too. There are doors all. Well, we can have it break down into this. That's what we need to do. Ooh, there's a whole big room. Okay. Wait. There he is. Well, kind of like that. Is this inside the room? It is. Oh, Lord. That's what I got to do to this side? I suddenly feel overwhelmed. Anybody else feel overwhelmed? I feel overwhelmed. Okay, let's put, I know there are filing cabinets because here's her, like her window. And she's sitting, oh, that's that other person. Okay, it just has to have this feel. Paper everywhere, really? I guess that makes sense. Paperwork would be everywhere in Limbo. Okay, we got to fill this place up with paper. Paper. Okay, we need desks. Desks. That's a weird word to say without a tooth. Okay. Desk. They're all like old-fashioned desks. We don't have that option for a lot of these. We could use... I like the gaming desk shape, but not for this. The hospital reception desk, though, we think we can use this piece for here, although we won't see it. But it'll make me feel better about life, so... You know what would be funny? To put my grinding room on this side and then people, but only I could go through the wall and I could sit in here and I could be a social worker. That would be funny. I low-key think I want to do that because it'd be funny. I have a weird sense of humor, I really think. But I wouldn't be able to see anyone, but that's okay, I guess. Okay. Let's see if this. Hello? 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 Thank you. Like I did in the Disney thing, so I could get through and nobody else can. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Okay, so yes, so we can see that. That's fine, and I like that there because she's got a desk then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 squares in is where we need to put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the closest a desk should be is right here. So let's put in some desks. Desks. Let's just go to not have words in, so let's just do this. Is this Justin Bieber? Alexa, what's playing?
Billie Eilish's L'amour de ma vie is currently playing.
That's Billie Eilish. Sounded like through my headsets. It sounded like the Biebs. Now the basic desk would be fine, except for the fact that it's a basic desk and I can't clone it. But do I care? This is the main house. This is the house we dump into. So I could technically use the basic desk in here. We're not going to move this house. If we trade it, it's not going to do anything like that. So, and it also actually keeps this a little low-key not clonable. Okay, let's do that. Now just remind me that I've used a free piece in here, please. Because, yeah, that's bad otherwise. Are we going to make them go sideways? No, let's do it this way. We need to make this brown. Oh, let's turn the light on. I don't need to be in the dark right now. Woo! Much better. Has a completely different feel during the day, doesn't it? Okay, let's put this here. We need paper. Yes, if I trade, it'll be the same thing, but they won't be able to duplicate the house, even if they want to. So if I gave it away, they wouldn't be able to. But also, I think this will keep people, if someone stole a copy of this, they would only have one copy. The basic shapes that you, like, yeah, the basic shapes, they won't be able to clone. So when they go to clone it, it'll say those are free and those don't get included. That's a problem I had in Disneyland. So speaking of, oh, we were going to do Winnie the Pooh today. Speaking of, we were going to do Winnie the Pooh. Why does nobody remind me of things? I got all Beetlejuicy. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, those things right there were, can you wash those 3 things? The pillow and the 2. Yeah, because I accidentally. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's do it like this. I don't know. And everything wants you to grab it here. Interesting. I don't have this floor in the right place. Now I don't have this in the right place either. What is going on with you, girl? My brain, I must have addled it. Short trip. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Plus we're putting paper all over the floor anyway. Oh, Lord. Completed? I'm not sure. I should go through and do that count. That's what I was going to do. I was going to keep a tally in my house and the Siri house. I should do that. I have a lot finished, but then I have a good 10 in progress. I have some that are just a few things away from being finished, and then they went and did that update, so I got kind of like the update did me in. Okay, let's clone this one more time and just slide this a little bit. I want it to go all the way to here. Just since I have to sit in here and look. It needs to be at least even. Okay. Okay. Paper. I like paper. Okay, let's grab. The reason I'm going to grab the actual paper, I don't always like the paper. The reason I'm doing it, is because you get two pieces of paper for your two bangs for your buck. Let's make this. Oh Lord, will you be grinding September 3 thing? What's September 3 thing? October 3. What is October 3? Is that new thing that I heard coming out? Probably not. Unless I get something that revolves around building, it's usually not my thing. Maybe. There's a new update coming out. Oh, October. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the Halloween. Yes, for sure. I always have my alts doing that. I grind my alts for that. That way I can give stuff away to people. It's like October 3rd thing. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a booger. My idea for this is let's make a little patch of it that looks good. And it's not going to be all one color. So let's make this paper now also some gray. I swear I turned that gray. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's glitching. Naughty. We need to clone it again. Yeah, and I don't like that. I hate that. I believe I don't do their furniture game. They can take their custom furniture thing and stick it in their eyeballs. Because one, I don't have the time for that to grind out furniture. Because if you want several of them, what are you going to do? Silly. Incoming ad break, everyone. Thank you for hanging out and going to the kitchen, getting something to drink, going to the potty room, all of those things. Okay, we're going to do like lots of paper, but it can't. We want. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't put the floor under that thing. Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Um. That was awful. Oh, now she's doing the stutters. There we go. Yeah, I do them every year. I did a lot of last year's. I still have on Siri. I still have a lot of the zombie chick boxes. I'll do the same thing again, most definitely. Sorry about this, but I have to take Mr. Whisker Pips back. I feel sad. I wish I could point his head down. I might be able to point his eyes down, but his head's not going down. I made the mistake of making him big before I realized he was looking in the wrong place. I don't think I've. It says you're not in here. Roxy, I see you. I see you. I see what you're playing. I don't know who this person is. I saw what you did. I know what you did last summer. Oh, the family method. Oh, just ignore me. I'm the family method. Oh, hey, thank you. My computer is a snitch. I'm a stalker. Right. It's right. Oh, see, I put those. I can't even see the papers there. Okay, let's stand on a desk and duplicate a floor. Oh, we need one of these. No turning back now. Okay. We're just going to put this down here so when I fall, I don't fall through the floor again. There. Now I can't fall through the floor. I like that in a house. Okay, so I put these papers would be just for me, and we don't have, I no. So we're going to put these back down here. Everything needs to start about right here. And I'm just going to clone this, and we're going to scrabble it around in here. I hear someone crying outside. Doggy. Mimi, did that make you sad? Did you hear a puppy crying? Yeah, I got it. Love. No turning back now. Oh, now I let go of it, but it's starting to look messy. Okay, I need it. Aha, see? Nope, nope, nope. Let's not do that. We're being naughty again. There we go. I feel like some of these need to be yellow. Yellower? There we go. Not on one, please. Really, they should be on the bottom. Andrea, think about life, please. The yellowest papers would be on the bottom. Let's make this realistic. If we're going to do it right, right? Takes 2 seconds. Look. Look, now they're underneath. No. Let's leave it on that base, and we're just going to slide some yellow papers in and around in here. Okay, where are we at? It is 4. That is... I will go to 4:30, and that makes 4 hours, right? Yes, I will give you 1/2 hour more. Let's do this. And then tomorrow, I think we will, if I do anything on my own time, I will build the outside town. Nobody wants to watch me do architecture. Well, maybe you do, because there's a lot of cursing. But I don't think anybody should watch me do architecture, because there's a lot of cursing. So beautiful right now in the Pacific Northwest. We are facing a whole bunch of rain though for the next 7 days. I love rain. Now I was raised here since the time I was 1 year old. So rain is normal to me. I've said this story before, but we've got new people always. I moved to Wenatchee one year, and it's over there. It's like a desert. They barely ever have any rain, although all the precipitation there falls as snow. And so I was totally like, I missed the rain. Oh, Lord, did I miss the rain? I missed the smell of it while I was there. I missed the taste of it. I missed everything about the rain. If you don't know the Pacific Northwest, we are like the Inuit, or as people used to know them, and it's not a correct word, but Eskimos. Um, we have so many different languages that describe rain here because we have so much, and the Inuit have so many different words for snow. And so, dude, I missed it. Ooh, welcome. I do giveaways. Do. I didn't. Oh, thank you. Nope, I'm not Canadian. I live up in Washington State. We do giveaways, but we do giveaways. I announce a contest on Sunday. I forgot to think about what a contest would be. So I will put the contest on Discord for this week. And I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll still announce it on Discord after I figure out what it is. But we announce on Sundays, and then we are going to award on Saturdays. Now, sometimes we give away pets, sometimes we give away houses. Just hard telling what's going on in the game and stuff like that. Just a reminder that I am yes, you can join with that Discord. Just what I should do is a video every week saying what the contest is. Roxy, could you file that away in good ideas and remind me I need that? So, yeah, I should do a TikTok video for the contest. That's such a good idea. So, why don't I do a TikTok video and post it on Mondays? And so, well, I'll do it on Sundays normally. But that way everybody can see what the contest is. But we do a contest and I give away. But just a reminder that I'm not supported by Uplift. I'm not a content creator that they've recognized yet. I am a content creator, but I'm a Twitch streamer. And like Jesse has said, they're really not focused on Twitch. I'd have to take off great guns for them to recognize me. I am streaming on YouTube right now, actually. I do lives on YouTube at the same time I do lives on Twitch. And then I hate videos. So I have very limited videos. I need to do them. 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 But I never do it. Yes, that's what she needs to remind me, to make a TikTok video for weekly contests. That's what we need, a reminder to make TikTok videos for weekly contests. And I will try and post them on Sundays. That'll be fun because then we'll get more people in too. Oliver needs more competition. Just saying, right? He's getting sweaty. Oliver's getting sweaty. Hey, where's Coin at? I haven't seen Coin in a little bit. I've been missing, not Coin this time. But I know you guys are real life friends. I still feel bad for him having been in that car accident and stuff. I hope he doesn't have arthritis forever. Okay. No. Okay, no. We wanted to spin this one. And I am sorry about missing yesterday. Of course, my comeback is marred by my inability to stand. Yeah. This morning got smart though. When I brought my shake to my table, I put a lid on it. I can be taught. Ooh, it's so sunny out, guys. Annie, you better go look at the sun because for the next 7 days there will be none and you're miserable. I think Annie thinks that I take the sun away on purpose. Not lying. When it gets rainy, she gets cranky and then she'll bark at us like, dude, what did you do? She likes to scream at Shelly when it's raining. Yeah. My dogs think I control the weather. Maybe I do. Okay, I don't want to use so much paper, but that whole floor is practically covered in there. So I want to make it look like and I want some coming off of there. What else did they have on their desks? They aren't even the computer era, are they? No. I think they have typewriters. Let's go into the 50s. Let's see what the 50s has got for us. There we go. Ooh, we could put this up in here. I put one upstairs, but this will always be a good thing. Oh, and the telephone for sure. Where's that telephone? There it is. Telephones on every desk, and it needs to be black. They're always, those old phones, I'm telling you, they only came in 2 colors, black and red. That was your choice. Black and red. Let's make this a little bit darker. Man, I still can hear that and feel it on my finger and rotary dial and everything. Dude, there was so much. My grandpa had one of these forever, and he had his in red, which I always thought looked like the bat phone, and I loved it. Okay. Let's take this one, and we're going to, of course, we're not going to make it the same because that would be boring. Okay. Clone. How do we have anything that's we do-ish? I'm thinking I'd like. Now, the reason I keep spinning in this way is because think about where your user would be. Each person would put their phone on their desk where they wanted it. Although there are some offices, believe it or not, there are offices that demand that all your desks be exactly alike. You can't have personal stuff on it. I mean, I couldn't work there. I could not work there. Okay, so now I want a desk mat. I'm going to get out my thin for that. My thin 4 plate. Let's make a desk mat. Make it smaller. There we go. It's already the perfect color because it's either that color, sometimes it's liver colored. But you know, I low key, oh yeah, I love that it's not on straight. Oh, I love that that's not on straight. Perfect. Okay. I was thinking about putting the corners on it, but then I remembered that we will be able to see underneath the desk because we're not quite so close. So let's just put this one on here, just like this, and maybe slide it down here. Maybe he sits down on this end. And why did I say he? Well, who knows? Okay, let's put one over here. And it's going to be dark in here, so I want lamps on these desks too. Let's have that one just kind of hanging over a little bit. That guy does not keep it. Let's make this person a fairly neat freak. They've been here forever. They've got this under control. They have got their desk perfectly set up for their life. There we go. Okay. I want this in here, but I kind of feel like I'm going to think of something for that. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Okay, now we want papers falling off of their desks. And again, that's going to be this. This thin piece here can be paper. So we're going to clone this. And let's make this smaller. Is it right about there? Yeah. Make this yellowed-ish. Oh, I think I'll make it yellower. Okay, now let's take this and we are going to take this off this like this. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Okay, and we're going to clone it. Now we're going to take this and we do not want to move it. We don't want to touch the red. We're not going to touch the red for this part because it needs to stay connected. So we're going to do this. Okay, how we doing? Nope, a little bit more. Hate the big blue lines. Always have, always will. If you could just let us take those off once in a while, it'd be great. Because, see, I haven't been building for a bit, and so I can't remember where the center is on there, apparently. There it is. Okay. Okay, now this one's going straight down. Now the other ones, I'm going to try something fancy. This one we're not. Ooh, noise. Hi, Xbox. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for following. We're just here building an Adopt Me. I'm making a mess. Welcome to the stream. We're just here building an Adopt Me and messing things up. Okay, bye, Night. I'll see you later. Have a good afternoon. Okay, we're going to get this curved. Oh, get back in that floor. Those floors are so great. That's what I wish we could do. Don't you wish, you know, you've got the thing. I wish we could lock a piece so you can't interact with it. That would be lovely. So I could, you know, you could lock floors and stuff. Oh, that would be amazing. They can already lock things when somebody else is building in like with benches. I'd love it if you could do that. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be awesome. Okay. So we've got 10 people in here now. Just in case you're wondering, I'm building a Beetlejuice house. I know it doesn't look like much here, but out front we've got it huge. I am currently building Juno's, the place where the social workers hang out. Okay. And I'm trying to make paper come off the thing and scatter onto the floor here. And this is going to be a stack of paper. So let's get thinking about it for just a sec. How I want to do it. I mean, I know what I want to do, and I think my hand knows what it wants to do. So let's just see if the hand knows what it wants to do, because I'm not quite sure. Oh, thank you again. If you're just about get swamped with ads, thank you for at least going to the bathroom and going to the bathroom, taking some time off from the stream, and then coming right back. Sorry about that, ads. Sorry, but it supports me, which I love. So thank you so much. Okay, we're going to do this. And this needs to be in that yellow. And clone this because it is paper. So it's going to be like this, right? Okay. And now let's put some lines on the side, which we'll do with this piece. And we're going to clone it. We're going to reset the furniture rotation so it's flat. Now these would all be perfectly flat in here. They really would. So we need to make it a little bit smaller. It's not going to be black. Black would be too obvious. So let's take this color that it is, and we're just going to slide it down like that, maybe? That might be enough. We just want to put lines on the side here. We don't want to, oops, and it needs to be straight. It really does. I don't know why it's not straight. Girl? Did you not build this house on the grid? Probably. I like the song. There we go. Okay. Now, I think I can do things like clone. Now, this is not going to go up and down. Everything in me wants to make it go up and down, but it's not. This is, what you call it, the accordion folded paper. It might accordion here a little bit, like it should have maybe gone up like that, but it's okay. This will work this way too. If we accordion another one, we'll make that one do that. But just so the idea, but we also, before we got to make sure these are the right color. Okay, let's make sure we can see them. We don't want to put things in, hello? 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 There we go. Okay, here's the front. Ooh. You can't see that from here, so there's no point. You can kind of see it. I think it needs to be darker. Well, hello, ma'am. It is going to have to be a little, well, we're going to put lights in here, though. This looks good in here. I like the spider webs on the walls. That looks good. The only thing I don't like about Adopt Me is I wish we had. The only way I can do dirt is this way. And we're going to put dirt in here. It's got to be a little dirty. Like, dude, you've had the undead coming in through here for like a millennia. A large dirt mound. Okay. Except for I'm going to think this dust is going to be gray. Ooh, that's the same color as the couch. Okay, now take the color out of it. Like that. Let's just make the corners dirty. So I use a large mound always. It's got weird bumps on the top that give you these irregular shapes that look really good like dirt. And so I will just slide this in here. There's probably one right, not through the middle of the walking because they walk through there. So like there. And let's clone another one and spin it. Let's pull it out here. There. And then we can put it like right there. Yeah. So that's what I want. Let's make this floor grosser. Because people have been coming in and leaving and coming in, leaving, sitting here forever. I low-key wish we could put some dust on the tables even. Because this place is going to be that. I think that's why the walls look dusty and everything. Let's pull this up just a tad, just to get a little bit more dirt. There we go. So I use this for dirt anytime. It's always the mound. It's always that size mound. See, oh, that's such a... Ah! Excuse me. Don't mind the yelling. ADHD is evil. I have no... And I'm partially deaf. And I have headsets. Yeah, lots going on. Okay. No! Oh, no, that is right. I'm fine. I meant to do that. Okay, let's take this, slide you back here. Let's put you back in this corner. Come here, buddy. Like some here. Hi, Leah, can I help you? What you staring at me so weirdly for? Okay. Let's do one. It's still so clean in here. We gotta get more dirt. More dirt. I demand more dirt. That's not the right one. Unfortunately, as sweet as that person is, that is a bot. Let me die, bot. Sorry. We don't like bots. Bots make us think we have friends. There we go. Don't welcome bots, Pando. We've talked about this before. Pando's just friendly and likes to welcome everybody into the channel. Okay, that's looking good. We need more dirt around here. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to. I'm almost done anyway. Sorry, guys, I know, but I'm getting hungry. And I've been going for 4 hours. And I want to talk to my Maxie because I haven't talked to Maxie all day. And she's playing a game I want to play. She's taunting me. You guys see how she taunts me? Okay. Plus, then I can also speak to my caregiver. And do that kind of stuff. But I wanted to get this room pretty much done before we do characters. Tomorrow, okay, let's start up the wrapping up talk. So I forgot to announce my contest today. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot. I can't just swing it because I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm kind of thinking since I'm starting Halloween, maybe you should start Halloween. I mean, so let's give it a thought. I'm going to think about it tonight. Let's see if I can get a video made tonight at least. So we can, if not this week, I'll definitely start doing videos once a week for TikTok just so we get more competition We all get tired of competing against Oliver. We do. For real. Uh, hopefully, hopefully, Candy gets those flowers so I can do the merch. Because remember, we made a deal with Candy a while ago that if she drew the cutest picture of Siri I've ever seen in my life. So we're going to make our first piece of official merch candy drawn. So she's drawing me 3 flowers, I hope. We'll have to have Galaxy remind her. I want 3 flowers, and then we're going to put them on, and I'm going to make a piece of official Siri merch. That'll be our first one, and then I'll make other stuff. And then I made a deal with her that she gets half of the commission for every single piece that's sold. So she's going to get half the money, and I'm going to pay her in Robux because she's under the age of employment. But she can get Robux, so she's going to be a rich girl. Fun. Because I know everybody's going to want to support Candy's art because everybody that has seen it thinks it's adorable. So, well, on that note, I think we're pretty good to go. We did quite a bit. Should we exit the home one more time so you can see the big part? Now, this is what we've been working on. This is the little part. But this is what we've been working on. And it will eventually here be, see, well, we're in the dark. It's going to be in the dark, but we haven't lit anything up yet. So we've got the Maitlands here. We're going to have the entire town. We are actually on their, ooh, hello. Come here. There you are. Hi. We are actually on the town table. See? Sorry, my caregiver has to vacuum, and we can't tell her not to do her job because we need her to do her job. So, yay. But we're up on the table. If you've seen Beetlejuice, Xbox, I am logging off right now, but you can join the next time I stream. Please keep me friended, and I will be on shortly again soon. I'm thinking sometime this week. I know. But, dude, guys, it's been 4 hours. That's a lot. Especially with my tailbone still hates me. But see, we've got a whole house built around our house, which is built around a house. So we're going to have the entire town on here done, and it's going to be for Halloween. So the entire town is going to be dressed up like Halloween. And then our little secret house, the room we've been working on, is down there in the crack of that door over there. So anybody who gets curious and wonders if they can fly down in there is going to get a surprise. I always like to reward people who look around and try and see if they can find anything. That's fun. Okay. Well, on that note, I know I'm going to have to say the words and everybody's going to get sad. On that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I had a great time building today. I'm so glad that you guys understood about me falling yesterday. I swear yesterday was a horrible day. I shouldn't have tried breathing yesterday. It was a bad day. But I will be back definitely Friday. Maybe before then. We'll see how I feel. Look for a video to announce and all of that. Yeah, you guys are just amazing. I absolutely love you. You are the best. And you know, that makes you my besties. I'll see you later. Bye.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side, her jelly